Howdy, ladies and gents. Cheers. Good to see you. Good to see you all after those little time. And yips. Let me just quickly find out myself. And then. Oh yeah, got it. So, ladies and gentlemen, hope you got like awesome weekend so far. And yeah, let's have some fun and let's play around with some scrap and let's enjoy it. So, number one guest tonight was Mr. Mikey. Cheers, Mr. Mikey. Hellowdy. Welcome. There's your trophy for being number one guest. And yeah, right after Mikey, Mr. Jules show up. Hello, Jules. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, Miss Eva show up. Hello, Eva. Cheers. Mr. Electronic. Hello, sir. Mr. Tommy. Hello, sir. Welcome. Another Mr. Tom. Hello, Tom. Welcome. You catch me there. I play with my buckets. Oh well. And Miss Ewa's Jill show up. Hello, Jill. Welcome. And Mr. Kaufmaster, famous John Lott. Hello, John Lott. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good at your side. And yeah, by that, I'm all the way down. Chat-wise, speaking. So, Mish Everyday Sellers show up. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what I have prepared for tonight. Not a lot, but I got something. At the last moment, I was like searching and find out like a little box with like random stuff. And yeah, they still gotta be scrap out. So let's do it. I'm gonna scrap it anyway. It's hot in the mid USA. I'm hiding inside. Okay, understandable. It is quite warm today, but why I do not see temperature? What do we got? Not that crazy hot, but 21 degrees outside and sunny. Nice weather, really nice weather. Not for heavy work, definitely, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. I got 23.5 degrees in my cave, so that's okay. Acceptable. I still gonna sweat when I begin to like do something, but it is all good. Tomorrow's supposed to be 28, as far as I recalling. Anyway, so ladies and gents, let's point the camera like a little down on the bench, so we can have some fun with the scrap. And first item, what we're gonna take apart. It is yeah. Let's grab this bugger. Boom. Let's grab this bugger, cause what is this? It seems like some kind of amplifier. Tiny, but X sound. Not sound, but sound with Z. X sound. It's hot. Yeah. 31. Oh, holy crap, holy. That's warm. That is warm. If I get too hot, I start drinking more beer. Yeah, that's the good way to cool down, but not every time you can drink the beer. Me myself, I don't mind the high temperature, like over 30 degrees, when I get free, and I can have like nice cold can in my hand and can just hide myself in the shade somewhere and enjoy the beer. And that temperature is not a problem for me. But when I got to go to work and it's gonna be like over 30, then I struggle. I'm a poodle right now. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's open this bugger. What can we expect from such kind of what is this? Is in plus in minus VF TV? I don't know. Probably some kind of amplifier, but yeah. As I looking at it, this bugger got no screwies. So cats don't leave you alone if you're outside. Okay. Okay then, let's try to open this bugger. Yeah, my handy dandy tools. But that kind of oh, the plastic is super crunchy. Okay. Okay then. It is crunchy. Maybe it's just old or I don't know. Oh. Oh. That was fast. Plasticky thingy. Let's compress it. Oh yeah. Super crunchy. This way that's gonna take less space in the bucket. Start with an armor. I got like a little plate. What is? Yeah. Nice plate with the logo, but unfortunately it's magnetic, so sweat. And what do we got? 2 coils. Jumper. Haha, 1 jumper. Awesome. I like jumpers. 1 cup. 2 cups. 2 cups, 2 coil, 2 resistors. Oh, there's 1 more cup. So 3 cups. So that's definitely not an amplifier. It is some kind of filter, but it is kind of cool filter because it's like quite easy to scrap out. Little plastic and 2 decent coils. Look at those. Oh, look like monster. Wow, 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 wow. Those zip ties. Okay, I see the profit in here already. Boom, flip, snip. Boom. Then those buggers like so coming out. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Nice and sexy. Little copper. Okay. Okay. Plastic. Haha. And awesome. We like it. That was definitely worth to scrap out. We like it. Hee hee. Handful of nice copper. Awesome. Copper bucket. Why I don't have copper bucket? I got to fill it up. Okay, I got copper jar. And yeah, it's also like full kind of with those 2 buggers. You have been blessed by the CDS American Favorite Harder Cat Distribution System. Okay. And you took it eyes out. Yes, I did. I know. It was worth. Okay. Let's get rid of those little plasticky thingy. And yeah, the rest can go just to the low grade because there's nothing in it except this little cup. and even those little contacts are not plated. So yeah, nice little low grade board. What's supposed to be there? Crap, I missed the bucket. But I got the jumper, so that's cool. Where's my boxy for jumpers? Crap, I got no boxy for jumpers. No good. So that was one item. That went fast. What time? Okay, a little bit over 10 minutes. So that was fast. Another one. I got. Let's grab this fucker because it is quite big and it's taking up space. So little keyboard. Little keyboard. Trust branded. What do you expect? Not much. What to expect from the keyboard? Okay, so screwies. Undo the screwies first. I may save like one or two. Maybe I put the plastic back together. Hello, Mr. Bill. Welcome. Yeah, cats are cool. Actually, all animals, all pets are cool. No matter if you like cats or dogs or whatever else you got. Pets are sweet, especially the fluffy one. I like the fluffy one the most. No, yeah. Bunnies were super fluffy and sweet as well. I like possums. Yeah, they are cool as well. Maybe they are not that fluffy, and they're like, fur aren't that like super soft, but still cool. I do like all animals. Do I miss some screws or what? Of course. Plasticky thingy. There's one more screwy. Hitting. And then there's got to be one more. There. Seems like. Look like. Is it? There it is. Little sneaky bugger. I like possums from Ice Age movie. Okay. My daughter got first hamster this afternoon. She's very excited. I knew. My rat. I've been staring for 25 years. Would. Yes, true. Uh-oh. Ah, one more. One more sneaky little screwy. Yeah, there we go. You sneaky little screwies. There we go. So you can see all the details, Bill. I hope. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have like extra shred. So this thing we can fish out the battery terminals, and that's basically nice and clean piece of plastic. No need to lay down flat on the floor. You can just stand right there. There we go. Okay, so more screwies to undo. Also, we got kind of roll in here, like mouse roll. So 2 screwies holding it. There we go. There we go. It's plugged in there. Yeah, just roll, nothing special. Okay. Mylar seems like fully silver, so that's good. Let's undo those visible screwies. little piece of shred, galvanized shred, as you can see. It's got like nice texture on it, almost like the army camel. That is nice looking. I like it. Mhm. Haggis. When it hearing that word, only think of the national Scottish dish. Okay, where'd that come from? Europe has wild haggis. I've seen the videos. Have you seen? Check it out, guys. European hamster. That's wild bugger living in Europe. It is cool. It is super cool. He's brave like a badger, and yeah, he's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice piece of shred, galvanized shred. Of course, magnetic, but yeah, look at the texture on it. Galvanizing. That is really cool piece. Unfortunately, it's gonna end up in the shred. But yeah, cool. And then we got our what's holding here. We got our mylar. Oh, let go. Let go, little bugger. There we go. Mylars. Yeah, me too, Solars. It is cool. Almost like a camo look like. And we got dividers. We gotta get rid of. Yeah, I tangled a little bit myself, but oh well. There we go. Clear one going away to the plastic bucket. And two Mylars to the Mylar collection. Hey, I got one here. Yeah, yeah. Do I get rid of the... Oh, yeah. This one from like a few weeks ago. Still laying here. So I got two right now. This one is mixed with the carbon, but oh well. That's okay. Okay, Mylar to the Mylars. And then I can get out this little circuitry. And that gave me... Where's this thingy going? No, that's just antenna. Okay. Okay. Flying keys or something. There we go. Crystal. Two crystal actually on it. So that's cool. And that's basically all what I want from here. Yeah, let's put those keys back in. Kind of like so. And now before I make like a million buttons laying all over my cave, I'm gonna put this thingy back on. That's why I did save few screwies. So let's put few screwies back in. And drop this thingy to the plastic. They depend on the endless whiskey pools in the cold season. Okay. Okay, 3 screwy should be good enough. There we go. nothing falling out. Also, to the plastic. There we go. Whoop, whoop. One keyboard less in the cave. Awesome. So that's good. Next little thingy. No, it doesn't have anything out there. Gonna be little silver recovery. Look, I got like nice switch. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's gonna be plenty contacts. Awesome. And this seems like brand wise. What's standing here? Wisco, I think. So we do have the daughter here in front, only France toward the mountain, so the front legs are shorter than the rear. Okay, interesting. Noise switch, 4 position. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So, two screwies, things supposed to fall apart, and silver supposed to be out. Let's see if that's gonna be true. So, the little knob coming out, boom, like so. Screwy here, flat one. That's telling me this bugger is quite old. No one uses flatties anymore. Okay. Well, so we got the springy section right there. 2 springies. And boom. Springies. No, it don't want to come out. Why won't you come out? Kind of. Because those buggers are screwed on. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to do it before I open it up. No, well. Mistake. Now we got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Terminals. Oh. Come on out. Just plastic. And a little bit of paper. A little bit of more paper. This piece is sweat. There we go. One little silver contact. There's the second one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. There's another little piece. Boom. Sweat. One more. Another one. Let's go here. Oh, there's like little screwy. Got to be undone. So one little switch and so many awesome pieces. That's sweat. This is not sweat, and this is as well not sweat and not sweat. All those buggers are going to sweat, and this too, and this go for plastic. So a few more screws. So few screws. Boom, boom. Boom. And those buggers. Uh-oh. Those are screwed kind of hard, so I do need like little thingy to hold it, like this maybe. That may do. Oh yeah. Boom. And another one. Last one. Boom. 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 This is sweat. This is probably brassy bits, or maybe even copper. I don't know until I gonna scratch it. Oh, plated copper. Little bridges. Oh, there's the camera. I do see copper in there, so awesome. A little bit of copper to the jar. That's the sweat. And that, ladies and gents, are also silver. Not fully silver, but I do see copper core of those contacts. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces as well. There we go. Awesome. Little silver score. And my silver jar. And that just silver plated jar. Silver jar. Where is it? What's in here? That's a brassy jar. That's not the silver jar. No silver jar? Oh well, never mind. I got my little buggies. I can use one little buggy. Show the bucket. I got silver bucket. Come. And it is full. Uh-oh. Almost missed it. Okay, got it. There we go. Nice little packaging. Awesome. I'm gonna find it in in few years, and yeah, I'm gonna be super happy about it. That's the plan. So, oh, I forget to scrap out some aluminum. Oh well. As last time I wore in Homeland, and I got like decent collection. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay, let's grab this one. Why not? Cheers. I'm the bucket king. Cheers, ladies and gents. Oh yeah, good beer. I like this. Me like it. Okay then. Another little thingy. I'm asking Rafa, what with the buckets? Buckets are awesome. Hello, the JCT. Cheers. Okay, so what else do I got? Okay, I got this little thingy. And this little thingy clearly got like kind of broken power supply. Oh well. That still can go to pluggies. And then this bugger. Oh, it got no screwies. So that's mean. I need to use me armor. Oh yeah, it was just glued. Plastic. And little transformer. Awesome. To the collection. Little wire, little wire, little wire. You know, not much, but all adds up to the wire bucket. And these go to the transformer. I may even break it off, this little diode and caps tiny board. Just drop it to low grade. There we go. Two little thingies. Tiny transformer. Shall we scrap it out? Seems like, you know, only one voltage on this bugger. So one coil here and one coil up here. Yeah, normally they are super easy to scrap out. Let's go to the low grade. As far as I know, Rafal is scrap hoarder. In recovery, he's taking more apart now than he's buying. Yes, I do not buy any scrap in a while. True, I feel bad about it. But oh well. Let's see if this bugger will. Oh yeah, coming out. Few taps and then the little metal pieces just coming out like so. And then few gentle taps does it. Boom, boom. Recovering order. Sometimes I just sit around and play with those buggers. I know it's not like efficient, but it is good fun just to sit and play with them. I like it. Misspelled Ian. Fun. Few more taps. As far one come out, the rest will be loose, like straight away. The first one is the worst. Oh yeah, I see movement. There we go. Now we're talking. A little help. There we go. Now everything's supposed to go easy. Like so. One from this side. Boom. MPT. TT. One little coil. And the second little coil. Plastic. There we go. Little tape. Come on, tape, where you got the end? If you want to do it quicker, it is like easy. Just to cut it like so. And then you can just fish out the whole coil. Like so, kind of. Boom. Uh-oh. There's still a little copper left here, but all this. Aha. Nice. Copper. And the second one should be easy, but let's see. I know no one taking apart such a small one, but yeah, I do it sometime. Because I can. Oh. Oh, this one is thicker, that's why. Okay, then. There we go. Plastic. Oh, now the foil coming out. There we go. Nice. Sexy copper. I need that too. Ian has the magnet inside the pipe thingy. No, okay. Yeah. I got something similar. It looked like that. And yeah, I also get it as a gift from Bruce, Mr. Bruce. So it's also do the same thingy, like so. And then when you just push this little lever here, boom, everything fall out. Yeah, just magnet moving up and down. Useful. It is kind of cool. I like it. I use it a lot. Thanks again, Bruce. Okay. A little copper would stay in here. I'm not going to give up. Of course not. Because it is copper, right? No copper is allowed on the shred bucket. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so we get power supply for this bugger. What is this? Oh, just switch, 5 ports. 5 ports switch. So, wire. What we can find in the switch? Not much. Find a circuitry. Little pluggy. Little wire. And, oh yeah, there's the screwy. Got the screwy. Let's undo the screwy. And then would be another screwy? No. Aha. Plastic. Little board. Oh, aluminium. Awesome. So that's just plastic. Nothing to do with this. Weirdly glued on this little heatsink, as you can see. Oh, look. At the quarter, maybe on the half, not quarter, half of the chip, aluminium, and it's all the way to the brassy shielding of the parts. Those shielding is brassy. Let's try to fish it out somehow. Because, no, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Little piece of aluminum. Awesome. After aluminum, this little thingy is supposed to come out somehow. Like this way, maybe. Maybe this way. Okay. Not exactly this way, but that may do. Let's see. The front piece. There we go. Boom. Little brassy bit. Awesome. More brassy bits. Not much, but with few more switches, that's add up. Crystal, cheap, and some gold-plated pins in there, in this little pluggy. Visible. Can you see yellowness? I do see yellowness in there. Not plenty, only like 4 pieces. But yeah, those 4 pieces, it is gold. And this piece is brass. Wrong pliers. I used to have one pliers what was super good to catch those buggers, and you just break them off like so. Now, a little more brassy bits, a little plasticky bits, 2 pin sticks to the plastic. Okay, you want to go this way, then you go the other way, of course. Boom. Got this piece of plastic. 2 of them stay on the board. There we go. Can I fish out those or not? I probably can. Let's see. Let's try. Uh-oh. That's okay. Crunchy plastic. No problemo. But the pins are out, so that's on plus. Little brassy bit. Boom. And pins. Plastic. A little workout to take them out, but that's okay. It's not that bad. As I said, I got like bad pliers for this job, but it still does the work. Okay. And one last. There we go. That's the plasticky leftovers. And nice and long pins. In this case, often they are just partially plated, but in this case, they're nice and long and shiny. That's why I went with the troubling to get them, because they look sweet and I like them. Oh, come on, little bugger. There we go. Nice, sexy, and shiny. Got to finish my as the content is all over. Okie dokie, no problemo. Enjoy, have fun. Show what I do with the gold pins. Oh yeah, I can drop them. I can drop them here. Oh yeah, it's look already better. Cool. Plastic. And out of this one, I got like a bunch of LEDs. Those LEDs, they got one gold bonding wire, and this IC chip is cool. And as far I remove those buggers, the crystal, this IC, and this little another IC, it's gonna be like super low grade. But oh well, yeah. As far I depopulate those pluggies and all that kind of stuff, yeah, why not? Why not? Boom. Noise chippy. This I can remove like so. Boom. IC number 2 and crystal and those buggers. And those buggers, how am I gonna remove them? I would like to use like little chisel, but I don't have one. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can rip them off. Chisel will do the job, but where is my chisel? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna remove them like later. No, I'm gonna forget about them. Okay, then. I just use heat gun. I know I shouldn't, but oh well. There we go. That's my LEDs. Nice and warm. Okay then. What do we do with those thingies? Where's my little IC jar? Those two going here. This little thingy going here. This little thingy going to the bucket behind me. And those, I think I'm gonna use like another little buggy. I think so. That's the good plan. And actually, that's supposed to be double colored LED, right? Am I right? Maybe not. Maybe just green. No, I do not see double colors. Okay. One color is good enough as well. Okay, so. Oh, look, little tiny tin sprinkles comes out of it as well. Aha! Awesome. Nice. Sweet. LEDs with the gold in it. And that's gonna be like low grade. Okay. Oh yeah, the roll from the keyboard. Yeah, we can scavenge those wires from here. Little piece of low grade, a little pluggy, little wire. Oh, pluggy. Fall on the floor. Antenna from the keyboard. Yep. To the wire. Where else? To the low grade with the plastic, because yeah, extra weight. Not much, but oh well, all adds up, right? Okay, so what else? Yeah. Oh, maybe a little more silver. Switch. Smaller. That's, I believe, like, yeah, modular, just to prolong the lever. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 lines, neutral, and 2 extra helper contacts. Okay. Okay, then. Let's open it up and see. Yeah, I'm gonna undo the screwy first. That will be easier now. That's a good switch, but I don't need one, so I'm gonna scrap it. So that's just sweat. And how much? 3 kilowatts. Oh, wow. That should be some silver in it. If that bugger can handle 3 kilowatts. Okay. More sweat. And 2 flatties in here. There we go. And there we go. Oh, that was not, I thought that was like some kind of helper contacts, but it just bridges. Okay, then. So, little screwy. Just a bridges. Oh well. Let it be then. Come out, screw. It won't come out. No. Come out and run away, pishky bugger. There we go. At least one I got. But those bridges I would like to take out because they are made of brass. And I do like it. Me like the brassy bits. So, coming out. There we go. One little brassy bit. And the second little brassy bit. Oh, sorry. There's one. This little brassy bit won't cooperate. Got it. Plastic left. So get rid of that. And then, there we go. Plastic. No, 2 more screwies. Okay then. Let it be. I can manage 2 more buggers. Hello, Miss Jeanette. Welcome. Okay, so got it. That's the springy thingy, or maybe not. So if that's the springy thingy, so that's going to the sweat. Two screwies. And then this little piece supposed to, oh yeah, coming apart. Also, and there, oh, there's two more screwies. Ah, I haven't seen those buggers on the side. Okay then. No, that's the neutral terminal screwed on the side. I think so. Neutral also got like a little breaker. Okay, let's open it. And see. Oh, we got even silver contacts. Also, me like it. More sweat. Hee silver. And plastic. More silver. And a little more. Not just plastic. So, screwies. Boom. Sweat. Sweat. Plastic. And the main breaker. Plastic. Three springy thingy, actually two. One fall on the ground. Boom! Everything falling out. Awesome. Plastic, 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 plastic. Let's get rid of the plastic. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Silver, silver. Okay. Not bad contact. Seems like those bugger are made of solid silver. Do not see like inside of it, like core of it, made of copper or anything like that. You can clearly see it like right there. If the camera gonna focus. There we go. Nice and shiny. Silver button. Not that big, but solid. So that is cool. This one, hard to say. Boom, boom, boom. Aha! There we go. Nice and sexy. What have I done with the? Yeah, I can just drop it into. Try to drop it into this buggy. Maybe they're gonna fit. Maybe. We will see. The small one will do for sure, but the big one, I don't know. If there will be enough space in this little tiny buggy. Maybe. At the worst, I can get the bigger buggy, but haha, awesome. To the collection and two little brassy bridges. That's heavy. To the brassy bucket or jar, whatever you call it, bucket. And all that it is just wet. Sweat, still. Okay then. Another one down. What else? What time? Oh, it is 1 hour already. Holy scrap, holy. Time run fast. Anyway, as far we are 1 hour down, I'm gonna try and open up the chat for the guest if someone will to show up. That's the time. If not, oh well, that's also good. That's also cool. Boom. Invite, copy. Boom. And boom. And what I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna put it at the top. And yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna also start out my speaker because probably dead. Yeah, it died already. And in the middle time, as I'm waiting for someone to jump in, I'm gonna have something apart. And I also gonna have like sip of the beer. Oh yeah. Yum yum yum. Okay, so what else? Oh yeah, this bugger. Super dusty, super nasty. I don't know where I get it from. I just find it in one box. So let's get rid of this bugger. Pluggy to the pluggies. Wire to the wires. You. Nasty dusty. Oh, there are screwies. Okay then, let's try to undo the screwies. What do we got? Cool. Oh, sorry. Phillips. Or not Phillips. What is this? Is this? That maybe those protection or security beads. Yes, those are security beads. Do I got security beads? I don't have security beads. Oh well. To the sweat then. That was fast. That was super fast. You look like moss on it. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see what this is. Packed. Okay. What are you? I guess serial data communication isolator. Okay. Safe area, hazard area, hazard area. 5-volt output or 12-volt output. Two connections. Where's those connections? RS222, 232, and 422. Ah, there they are. 232 is like 12, 11, 10. 422, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Cool stuff. Seems like expensive one. Do I need serial data communication isolator? I don't think so. Oh yeah. So we got some pluggies. Okay, so let's go to pluggies. Or maybe I'm gonna scrap them out. I don't know. There's like little in those connectors, they are quite easy to open. Sometimes they are silver plated. I don't know in this case, but let's see. Let's open it up. Ah, no. Nope. But they're supposed to be at least brassy bits. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. All you need is hammer, not security bits. You're right, Bill. Okay. And then this thing is supposed to be brass. Hey, it is. Awesome. Maybe even copper. Wait, let me finish with this bugger, and I may go back to those mossy Okay, all this is sweat. This is just plastic. And those are either brassy or copper. Let's see. Brassy bits. Okay. Yeah, I may give it a try. Why not? Only got tiny armor here. Okay, I got slightly bigger. Next weekend is chicken roast. Holy crap, holy. How many chicken you plan to roast this year? Okay. That little piece has like a little bit of metal to the weight. Plastic. Yeah, little wire. Why not? As far I go so far with it, so I'm gonna fish it out. Yeah. There we go. Little metal springy. Rest is just plastic. Okay. Got to be gentle with this bugger. 17 to cook. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, mister. Little switch. Another little switch. This one seems like got little silver in it. Little connector. Wire. And yep, fiberglass. Heating element. Little more wire. I think I'm gonna drop it into the. Oh wait, I forget to check out what kind of metal it is. No, wait, or I did check it out. I don't know. I'm gonna put it aside for now. I'm gonna think about it later on. And then tiny little electric motor. So this got to be moved. This got to be moved. Maybe not. Which way are you gonna go? This way or that way? Okay, let's bend it all the way out and see. Are you gonna come out or not? Oh. One little M&M's. ceramic cup. They are always welcome, those little buggers. And it's go to the ground. Yeah. Not this way. Okay. Then the little fan standing in the way. How are I gonna take it out? Will you make all the chickens with the same wrap or different? That's a good question. If I got 17 chickens to cook, and yeah, that would be a good task to play with. I don't know what I would do if I got like 17 chickens to cook. But yeah, I definitely will have fun with it. I do like chicken meat. No, that's not gonna work. I need to take out this little blade somehow. How did they put it in? That's a good question. Maybe brute force and ignorance will work? No, it will not. Already broke the little motor. It won't come out. Pishki little bugger. But the shaft going through. Okay, let's start. Opposite. Oh, there's movement. Nope. Okay, let's try that. Ah. Yeah, true. True, Mikey. Yeah, I saw it like last year and the year before, I guess. It looked cool, like a lot of chickens in shaft and just rolling over the fire. That's a good play. Okay, now I want to get back my punch. Now this little puncher are stuck to the plastic. Oh, one more ceramic cup. Also, I haven't seen this one. Ceramic cups. There we go. Also, that's can go to pluggies. My punch is worth to me a lot, so I want it back. Got it. Aha! Plastic. No, now I see why this little tiny electric motor won't come out. Because it got two screwies. How simple it is. More plastic. Tiny electric motor. What exactly is chicken roast 225? It is like moment where Bill, our buddy, scrapping together, roasting his chicken. He roasts them over the open fire. He got like long shaft and long fire, and like 15 or more chickens like on one long shaft, and just turning over the fire. And he cooked them for a good few hours. And yeah, that's what we call chicken roast 2025. Okay then, still can go to the motors. It backfired at me with some plastic and something else. Okay then, switch, and little wet plastic. Dang, my plastic bucket is getting full. But the cooks never eat after. Come on, that's the privilege of being cook. You got to taste your food. Come on. I don't mean you got to eat it all, but taste it, check it, make sure it is okay. I doing it all the time, and I like it. Me like it. In the one time of the year, the whole family is together. Okay. Cool. Okay, now yeah, I can clean this bugger as well. That's not much cleaning, just terminals, battery terminals. That's going to sweat. And then little wire, two pieces of wires that go into wires. One little crystal, actually two little crystals. So crystal number one, crystal number two can easily break off. Seems like I didn't knew that's the family event, but I always seen him like roasting plenty chickens. Come on, if you got 30 cases of beer, 17 chicken may be not enough. I tell you that. Sorry. Exactly. If I will be the cook, that I don't care if anyone else doesn't eat, but I will eat for sure. Hello, Miss Claire. Welcome. Happy solstice. What does it mean? I don't even know what does it mean. Sorry, Claire. Explain, please, because I don't know. Solstice. I have no idea. First time I see that thing. Okay, let's deal with this bugger because yeah, it is data separator. separator / communicator thingy, but what it has inside, I got no idea. The cooks only leave the bite mark on the food. True, eat as he cooks. If you get like piece of meat and it's got like one little bite of it, that's the trademark. Because I just got to test it out. If it's really good. Okay, seems like there is one little clip. Oh, one little clip here. And then gonna be some clips right there, but not sure how to open them. Oh, yeah, just like so. Oh, I see some circuitry inside. No, yeah, it's communication thingy. So, what did I expect? Yeah, just testing them. Exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay. Let's remove this little board. And then, what do we got? Plenty fuses, some resistors, some coils, some IC chips, everything coated with some kind of lac. And they celebrate it as Stonehenge. It's in other stone circles. It's a bit hippie. That's right. There's a lot of people celebrating that. Lots nutters dancing around the fields. Come on, if they had fun with it, why not? And it's not standing in the way of like other peeps. Let them celebrate. Why not? Okay then. Do not see anything super extra on this little circuitry. Meh. I was hoping for something more. But oh well. It is what it is. Just low grade. Maybe even sacrificing the chickens. No. No sacrificing any animal allowed. When you're hungry, you got the right to kill the animals. That's the only one circumstances. You can if you want to sacrifice something, sacrifice your time, or I don't know, something like that. Not animal. Okay, so ladies and gents. Yeah, I'm with Eva. No sacrifice allowed whatsoever. Anyway, so ladies and gents, I still haven't seen anyone trying to jump into the basement. So, oh well, that's mean this. I meant the dancing and exactly having fun, playing around, not killing animals. Mm, yeah, I was saying, I do not see anyone trying to jump into the basement. So that's mean I'm gonna wait like to 1:30. Yeah, 1 hour 30. That's gonna be about 4 minutes, and then we're gonna end it up then because I'm running out of stuff to scrap out. No, not really, but oh well. I need to grab something because I got nothing else. I can come up. I'm topless. Boobs alert! Okay. Oh yeah, I got something here next to me. Okay, then I'm safe. I don't need to lift my butt. So that was like lucky one. What the fuck? Holy scrap! Holy! There is no screwies on this power supply. There is like rivets. Two more, and it's like I recalling this is this bugger what I take out from those super dusty computer 11th of 95th. Dang. Uh-oh. Holy scrapoli, I supposed to say nothing, no trouble coming. I say it out loud. Ladies and gents, I do see face down there in the basement, and the first letter, it is S, but no topless. Big titty man. Come on, peeps. S. The letter it is S. Who that could be? Anyone even gonna try to guess? Nope. I said no titties on the screen. Boom. Point for Claire. Hello there,
Hi,
Stormy. Welcome.
thanks.
Crap, my speaker died again. Lazy me.
Can you hear me? Mm, yeah.
Wait,
Can
wait,
you hear me?
wait. Oh, now I can hear. There we go.
Okay. I just went on to show you. Hold
Uh
on.
oh.
Hold on. Settings, camera. Uh, uh, see? The tent.
Oh, nice little hammock.
Yeah. Little. It's huge. It's not supposed to be in there, but. And grass inside. Hold
Okay.
on, I'll go further back. Oh, I'm cleaning all my buckets.
You got as many
Yeah.
buckets as I do.
Oh, more. See?
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I did removed a lot of wheat flowers, these tall ones. They're very pretty, but they were shadowing
Not yet.
for the flowers that
Okay.
I set some years ago. So, I had to look how big that one is. That's a cat.
Yesterday, Eva were playing with our in front of the house. She planted some things as well.
Yeah, and I'm washing the buckets here. I already did those. So
Why?
yeah,
Why do you need to wash them?
because they were very, very dirty.
Who cares? That's just buckets.
No, I want clean buckets.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's
Flowers.
your buckets.
Yeah. It won't be long until I have my flowers in here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very cozy. I sit in here, and maybe tomorrow night I'll sleep in the hammock because it's supposed to be warm. So yeah,
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's supposed to be super warm.
yeah. And all my mosquito repellent flowers, they really work. I haven't
Okay.
been attacked by flowers in here. Not flowers, mosquitoes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
Hello, there,
hold
Mr.
on.
Ralph. Hmm.
And and
Nice
oh,
little spot you make yourself out there.
yeah.
Mm,
Oi. Ah.
Too bad we only got like few days summer in Denmark, but oh well.
Mm. That's why I got a roof.
There you go.
Mm. Yeah,
It
so
was
I
long
can.
time ago we set up like lazy spa, like kind of hot water pool outside,
Yeah.
and as well we put like roof over it. That was nice.
Mm. Yeah, I've been. I actually only got up this morning. Oh, before afternoon. I don't know. And I didn't want to get up because I was listening to a audiobook, and then I was thinking, oh, I should get up and listen to it in my hammock. And
Oh yeah.
I I never even got to lay in it because then I did a lot of stuff. So now I have to get something to eat.
No, okay, that's
I
quite late,
haven't.
but
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. It's just broccoli salad, and
I
then
have it
I got
twice
some.
today already. So
Yeah, and then I'm washing grapes, seedless grapes. I got 1 kilo. I think I can eat that. Yeah.
oh yeah, and it was storm outside as well at the same time, Eva. That was
Mhm.
crazy
Yeah.
and
Hi,
fun.
Eva. Yeah. Anyways, just wanted to show you my coziness.
Look, everyone in the chat saying it's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I can't see the chat here.
You
No,
have
I can't.
okay. There you go. Mikey says that's lovely, and I say it as well. Eva say it as
Mm.
well. Cool, nice. That's actually like invitation. There will be spot to stay.
Yeah, I put up the carpet yesterday, so it's nice.
It is.
And
It is.
underneath the carpet is uh, some kind of foamy mat with holes. And
Okay.
I put before I put the carpet on, I put a lot of ant poison granulate
For
underneath
snails
it because
or ants.
otherwise I would have a huge ant farm.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I get you.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want it. Not there. They can live in the grass, but not on my patio. No way. They have undermined all the
That's your spot,
tree.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
What about Henrik? Doesn't he try to steal your spot?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
With
I
all
haven't asked.
that, with all that hard work I've been putting into this, no way. No one is stealing it. It's mine.
There was some time ago we spot like a kind of garden sofa or something like that, and it got like it was round. You got like enough place to lay down on it, and also got like a cover behind what you can just roll over. It was like round bed.
Hmm.
That was super cool.
Yeah, and
But yeah, we
probably
never get it
very
because yeah,
expensive.
there was no space for it.
And then I should buy some cover to the for the hammock. Yeah,
Mm.
it is.
It is Stormy's back garden. Yes, correct.
Yeah, with the light show. Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
I
she
got
put a lot of
a
work in the back
parasol.
garden, and yeah, that's how she's so happy at the moment.
Yeah, I can sit. And if it's very windy, I can just pull the sides down. So it's cool. And then I got a big parasol for the hammock. It's going outside, and it's
Mhm.
one of those where the rod is besides the
Oh yeah, those look like
yeah the hanging thing.
yeah. I
So
know
that could be
they are
what
cool.
I didn't read what was on the text. Yeah, I'm doing that, Eva. I'll do that.
Next time you see him, right?
Yeah, he's inside in on the couch watching TV.
What's on the TV
I,
at the moment? Nothing, I believe.
I have no idea.
Or
I never watch TV. I literally
TV is
never.
overrated.
Yeah, I don't care about TV. If I want to watch something, I'm going to stream it. And actually, I saw that on Max HBO. They just got that. What's it called? Minecraft movie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Huh.
I saw the commercials for it, so I want to see it. And yesterday I saw Sonic 3. I loved it. Actually,
Okay.
I didn't like that he died, but he didn't die. The Shadow, I'm sure Shadow didn't die.
Come
It's
on,
not.
Mikey. Hammocks are awesome.
Actually, that hammock, when I get on, it's really, really low to the ground. The hard part is getting up because it's so low. Yeah, I don't know why it is that. I'm not that heavy. I actually lost weight.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, that's because you're Polish and I know, and you even spelled it wrong because it's with a W. So, yeah.
True. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I not even start with this bugger already had like black hands. Hmm.
Mm.
Now I know why it's laying there aside.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Bill say he watched the movie.
But uh,
I haven't watched it,
which one?
so
Minecraft or
I
Sonic
believe
3?
I believe he mean Minecraft.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know, Eva. Ugh. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, you just shorted for yourself to Eva, so I
Yeah,
like
a
the
lot
full
of.
name better than Eva, but oh well.
Actually, I'm not sure I've ever met a Polish person who who used the full name. Everyone just shorten it to something. What does it say? Yeah, but
I
which
always use my
movie?
full name. It's quite hard to short my one.
Yeah.
Sometimes they call me like differently, but oh well. I have my friend Vitek. It also start with W and the K at the end instead of C.
Yeah, yeah, that's
We call him
but
Vitek.
a, a
Vitek.
lot of a lot of
Vitek.
names.
Vitek. It's
Yeah,
actually
and
Vitor.
then yeah, there's a lot of different pronouncements to it.
True.
My name. Oh my God, there was so many different ways to say it.
Hmm. Okay. Uh oh.
Yeah,
Holy scrapoly. More trouble coming, ladies and
later,
gents.
later,
First letter it is R.
Ralph.
Boom. Straight away. Hello, mister. Welcome.
Hey,
How about now?
Perfect.
yes,
Terrible.
Hello.
hey.
It's so insanely hot here. I ran out of drinks, so I'm drinking very clear cola with ice in it.
What fake cola? That's cola zero.
Yeah, it's
Well,
basically
yeah,
there's
yeah,
zero cola in
that's
it.
good. Yeah,
Yeah,
water.
exactly.
Oh, that's disgusting to drink water. Oh,
Uh,
oh
As
God.
far
disgusting
as
to drink
hydrate
water.
your, as
Over
far
there,
as
maybe.
hydrating
Water
you,
here is
that's
fine.
fine.
Oh, 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 now you can't see me because it's so dark. Can I
Ooh.
even put lights on it?
Yeah, we
Mm,
can see you, kind of.
yeah,
Hey, hey.
mm,
How nice to see you on three screens.
You
Hey,
three on screen.
no,
There's now three people on screen.
you three
uh,
on. Okay, I misread it. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad. Sorry.
yeah.
All right.
Uh,
There's some weird updates on the YouTube side. It's weird. You can no longer. Oh wait, I can. Sometimes the option to set things in a bigger screen is gone. It's really weird.
I
Let's
have
see.
a lot of Pepsi Max.
Also, when you comment on someone's video, your comments sometimes just disappears. It's really weird.
is that got something to do with like live chat and top chat?
No, 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 not the chat. If you place a comment on someone's video, the comment just
No, under. Okay.
disappears. I have had this several times that I type a whole long story that is related to the video, and then I say post, and then there I see my comment, and then I click on the like because I read it and I know that there's no spelling errors or so. So I click the like, so that's my spell check kind of, and then I click on refresh on the video, comment gone.
I spot that thingy last time as I putting some emojis at the end of the comments. You type,
That used to
message,
be the thing.
whatever,
Yeah,
and
that
then
used to be the thing.
Oh,
just trying to, when you put like one emoji, that's fine, no problemo. But when you
Yeah,
try like put like more than two or three, then boom, whole comment disappeared
yeah.
before you even post it.
No, that is no longer a problem. I think I've had that
Yeah,
happen as well. And what I'm now going to do is before I post it, I'm just gonna select the whole comment and do Control C for a copy, and then
just to save it
see if
in
that
case.
it's there, and then just put it in again. And if it's not, then I'll just put it in there again.
But come on, this is like kind of stupid extra work to just post a comment, right?
Yeah, but I have been quite lucky with a comment a couple of weeks ago because one comment got me 300 subscribers.
Okay. Hello, Lily. Welcome. Okay.
So yeah,
That got to be a good comment.
yeah, indeed. I reached 3,000 subscribers last week,
Awesome.
and
Congrats.
yeah, and it's already gone a bunch over. Check it out. Hold on, let me see if this will.
Oh, 3140. Awesome.
Yeah, indeed. Well, maybe this is too bright. Sometimes your screen is too bright. There you go. 3140. I see here 296 in the last 28 days. This will still go up because the window will just advance.
Yeah, move. Correct.
It's insane how that went. I was at 2850 when I placed the comment, and now I'm at 3140.
Okay.
Insanity.
I'm far away from that number, so I don't mind. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm surprised I actually surpassed you. I would figure with all your live streaming and your videos you put up, you would go way faster. But it's weird to me. I hardly put any effort in, and then this happens. So now I need to make more videos.
Oh, hey, come on. I can just wait until you take like I don't know somewhere around million. Then I don't know
Oh yeah,
one
then
man.
a couple
It's gonna
will.
bring me like up to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
100,000.
I'll send
You're right.
everyone over.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not in the rush, so I can wait. No worries. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get something to eat now.
Okie dokie, Stormy. Enjoy your food and thanks for stopping by.
I have nothing left
Awesome
to
garden
eat.
you make out there. Well done.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, look nice.
Yeah.
I've been
Bye.
I've been rummaging around the garage in the shed and making a big mess.
And you got to
And
start somewhere.
yeah, and I've got a rather large pile of cast aluminium, and I want to try to get it all molten down into ingots.
Hmm.
And I might try to do that tomorrow, but tomorrow will be the hottest day of this summer up till now. So
Okay.
instead of melting the metal, I might melt myself.
Correct.
Yeah.
As I look at the weather, it's also supposed to be like super hot tomorrow. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't really
Blimey,
mind.
how
I
is
can
Prince
always
William
find myself into the case.
43? I thought he was older than I was. Apparently, I am older. Although I identify as 29 and I'm sticking to it.
Say it to your joints to stick to it.
Joints are fine, actually.
Hmm. Hello there, Mr. Chris. Welcome.
Hello there. I have nothing to scrap in here, I think.
I got
So,
one piece on the bench, but it's super dusty, and
yeah.
honestly, I don't want to touch it. I touched it like for a while and already got black hands. But
Well, I do think I have a laptop here somewhere, but I don't feel like taking it apart. It's one of the few things that actually is still halfway decent to use.
okay,
I don't know.
why don't you give it to someone?
Nah.
But it's as well quite
Ugh.
hard to give away some stuff these days.
Yeah. People don't want it. If it's older than 3 years, they say, "Oh, I don't want it." And especially if it was a budget model back then.
Still, come on, it's free.
Hello, that's right, recycling. Yeah. So yesterday when I was streaming my video game, Rafal,
Mhm.
my modem decided to do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I saw it. That was kind of
And
weird.
I figured, oh, I just start a new one, and then OBS wouldn't load, and Discord kept doing the spinny thing, looking for updates, not
Mhm.
working. Turn off my PC, restart it again, twirly circle. So I disconnected my modem, and then I disconnected my router, and then the router gets the new IP from the modem, and the modem had done an update, so it took quite a while. So after that, everything was fine again.
Mm.
So I did finish that level that I was playing, but it took way too long, and I was so tired by the end. I had three people watching, one of which was me, and another one was Harry, I think, the Space Wolf, who I play video games with usually.
Mhm.
And there was one other person that was switching between his stream and my stream. So I was basically
Okay.
just playing for myself.
I was watching as well Ali Mac last night, and then I watching you, but both of you guys somehow disappear at like with weird moment.
Okay, really? Oh,
Yeah, stream was like going like streaming, and suddenly boom, click,
yeah. I just noticed
circling
it on the
thing.
side. I have the stream open on the side, and I was playing, and everything seemed to be going well.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, I get all these the pictures for other videos. I'm like, what the hell? And then someone said lag, 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 and it wasn't lag. It was just the whole stream stopped. It's really
Oh
odd.
well,
Rocco
yeah,
Ralph
actually,
is feeling like 104 here. Here. Oh, scrapping together. Yeah, you always type here instead of here. It's
true.
weird. Always. It's been years. So bad. Yeah. It can't be so bad over there. There. 104. Let me see what that is in normal units.
Hot enough, I guess.
For Celsius to Fahrenheit. Where's the calculator? I used to get a calculator for it. Where's it gone? It was used to be a easier translator. Yes, Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit was weirdo.
Fahrenheit
This was the man.
104. Oh, it's 40 Celsius.
That's hot.
That is indeed hot. I think we're getting 37. Uh, so that would be swap 37. That'll be basically 99. Between
Tomorrow we're
98 and
supposed to get
99
like
Fahrenheit. Yeah.
28 or something like that. So that's hot enough.
Is this real life or is this just fantasy? This one
Let's
is
see.
real.
Am I real? No,
Yes.
I'm not gonna touch my
It's
face.
Saturday Scrap Night Live. It is Saturday. So this one is real, Woody.
By the way, cheers, Mr. Woody. Welcome. Oh well. Last week I skipped Saturday. I was out of home. So this week got to be real. Come on,
Hmm.
come on. I miss you all, guys, a little bit. It is cool to stop by sometime and have like little fun, little chat, little little beers, and yeah, real buckets.
Real buckets, yes.
Yeah, I was actually laughing because last week I were in our homeland. There was some stuff to do out there, and then I stopped by at I stopped by at my mother's house, and there was some stuff to do. So we did help her out a little bit and just do some stuff around the house and all that kind of thingy. Then we stopped by at Eva's house, at Eva's father's house, and then again there was also something to do out there. So we stopped by and help out. And for fuck's sake, we've been there for like a week time, and I haven't sweat that much in 1 month time at work than in this week time as we were in the homeland. Yeah, There was not enough time and too much stuff to do in both houses. I'm not complaining though. We did a lot of work out there.
Yeah. Stopping by every day for the last 2 weeks. Oh, that's some good engagement right there. Was
Yeah, yeah.
27C here yesterday,
Those
and I was
streams
dying.
what I posting on.
It's
You
gonna be
know,
30, 37 here.
I hoping to get like a few new viewers because as far it's running like 24/7, so different time zones uh, can pick up the videos and the streams. But unfortunately, the watch time grow like crazy. But
Yeah, I wonder
not
how that happened.
not that many viewers. There's mostly like 1 to 5 person at max.
Well,
As
it
well,
does get you a lot of watch time because they are really
so,
long.
yeah, they are long, true. But still, oh well, it's not harming so far. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Why not? Uh, my Rafal is an awesome monkey. Got so much.
What is
Oh
this
yeah,
purple
I
stuff?
did
Is this members or what's that?
the crowny thing. No, that's the chat activity thingy.
Chat activity.
As you see the crowns, the first three numbers you can see the on the next to the name.
Yeah. Oh, that's the
At the
number
top
one
of the chat,
chatter,
you got
number three.
like society thingy. You can click on it, and then you can see you can see the how who got how many XP, and
XP.
each comment and each action on the chat giving you XP. That's some new YouTube thingy what they put out some time ago.
Oh, that is like the points you get on Twitch. YouTube is trying to be more
Probably,
like Twitch.
probably.
I mean, the memberships that you got on uh, YouTube now is the same as the subscriptions on Twitch. Because on YouTube it's called a subscriber, on Twitch it's called a follower. And if you want to be a paid member on YouTube, you're a member. But if you do that on uh, Twitch, it's a subscriber. So you can gift subscribers on Twitch, and you can gift memberships on YouTube, apparently.
Okay. Oh, Chris, buddy, believe me, I do not need like watch hours. So if you can give those second phone to someone else who need it, go for it. I just running those streams for like getting new viewers, getting new peeps to get into it. It's nothing like I really need it. So no need to run it without like either you watch and just having fun with the older videos
If you feel like
or
running something, run my playlists.
but yeah, thank you very much for doing that.
Also, I don't
But
mind.
you don't
My
need to.
YouTube channels are just for fun. It would help if you run
There we
my
go.
gaming channel stuff, because I well, it
Electronic
probably
stuff.
doesn't matter anyway, because I'm only a little over 100 subscribers there. So it's a long while before that one gets monetized, if ever.
Otherwise, I didn't even counting for like growing so much with those streams. I just at some point I thought, for fuck's sake, I got so much materials, then I can just play it for 24/7, right?
Watch my
And
videos first. Yeah, that's a good one. I have so little time. It's weird. I'm without a job now, but for some reason I have less time to watch other people's videos. I'm so behind on everything. And then people would say, "Oh, it's because of your gaming channel." But I don't do that much of it. I play on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Oh, and yeah, Fridays
normally
now.
during
But
the night.
that's a short one usually. And
I got like
it's only in
periods
the
of time.
evenings.
I got like kind of times when I feel like playing, and I don't really can play the whole day and do anything else except of that. But when I get bored with it, I just go out and do other stuff. Often when I start the game, I used to like last few days I played the farming sim
Ugh.
just for the sake of it. I start the game, then I play for let's say half hour, 1 hour, and then get bored of it. So get get upstairs, do something, and clean up some stuff and whatever. Come back to another half hour, and then yeah, go again to do something else. Don't worry if that was real crown. Rafal would probably scrap it. We don't scrap the crowns. We pay with the crowns in here. Come on, Mikey. Our currency called crowns.
Yeah.
So, and last time those pishki buggers uh, declined our 1,000 bill, 1,000 kroner bill. It's not usable anymore. Mech. I got to get rid of all of my 1,000 bills. That wasn't fun.
Well, if I'm going to be on the panel, I'm not going to be in chat that much. So how about I just put in like an oi every like couple of minutes.
That's make you
There.
feel XP.
Hey, see, my XP went up.
Yeah, exactly. Every action in the chat gonna give you XP.
So great. So does that do anything? Do you have commands for it, or was it
No,
points?
no, I have nothing.
Hmm. Okay, because I was at someone else and they have it set and it's called points, not XP. I
Oh
have
yeah,
no
that,
idea
that
what.
was the little script. True, I
Yeah,
saw that. That was fun at some point.
I have no idea what that is for.
Then you can gamble and then
You can
give
redeem
or
points
something.
for
Yeah,
all
yeah,
kinds of stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Do you all have pennies or round up? Pennies is the 1 cent coin, basically, right? We
We
used to
got
have a 1 and a
or
2 cent coin and then the 5 cent coin, but I think they got rid of the 1 and the 2 cent ones. You can still pay with it, but you will never get them back in change because they're trying to get them out of circulation completely. Just round everything up to 5, which I think is better because more coins is just annoying.
we had like crowns and or. 100 or is 1 crown.
Yeah.
We used to have 25 or coin, but it's gone now. It's only half crowner, like 50 or.
I remember when many coins were like mostly copper, like either 98% or maybe even
Yeah,
100%
that
copper.
makes sense back
Yeah,
then.
way
When
back,
all those
way back when. Yeah,
when all those things got the parity in the value of the metal, they let's say the small coins was made of out of the aluminium or copper,
yeah.
and yeah, sometimes nickel plated and other metals, and exactly
Zinc.
value of the coin was responsible for the value of the metal,
Yeah. At
what
some
was made
point,
of.
when copper prices went up, people started melting down all the coins because the weight of the coin was worth more than what the coin stood for.
Correct, but
Yeah.
these days, not gonna happen anymore.
No,
No
because
more coin coppers.
they're going to be either copper coated or it's some weird alloy. Everything is magnetic,
Yeah, that's shite.
except
Even though,
for the euro coins. Those are made of Nordic gold.
but come
So
on, even though,
if I make a mold, I could probably cast my own.
no, yeah,
Okay,
correct, you are.
last thing, Ralph. They want to get rid of all money. All has to be via the internet.
CBDC.
Over there, maybe. I'm not sure that there's any plans for it over here.
Whole EU supposed to start up like euro in second part of this year.
I have not heard anything about this.
Okay. But they may get like little delay. So their system are not perfect yet.
Pennies here are copper coated zinc. Yeah.
But come on, those iron coins, when they, let's say you lost them in the beach next to the sea, salt water, and all that, circumstances.
It's going to
By
be
the
one
next,
big rusty mess.
exactly, by the next summer, you cannot find it. You cannot find the coin. You're going to find like little bulky piece of rust. That's it.
Yeah.
It's already started. I
Well,
already find like
same
few
with
of them.
paper money. If you lose that, it gets all shredded. It's gonna go. You lose it anyway,
Yeah,
unless someone finds it, of course. But oh well.
these days monies are washproof, so they're not just like paper anymore.
Yeah, it's like a plasticky coating that's over it now these days.
Mm,
Not for the euros, I think yet. Maybe for the newer bills, but it's not
I think
exactly a
euros
type of
already there.
paper. It's a weird type of paper.
There's plenty countries like with the plastic already, but some of them they are still like kind of paper, but they got some coating on it, like you said. Oh well. Okay, so I need a beer.
Glad my scrapyard still pays me in cash. Need to check when they
Mine
have.
doesn't pay over like 500 kroners, and that's gonna
See what
be
the
responsible for about
prices
50
are doing.
euros. Everything above that got to be through account through the bank.
Yeah, copper is slightly up again. Let's see. When are there? They're still open until July 19th. So I have a couple of weeks before they close, so I can turn in some stuff. It's amazing how quick the steel piles up, and the shred circuit boards, low grade stuff that nobody cares about.
Because they are everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Well, oh, sorry. How's oh yeah, this one. It's bullshit, Mike. If it come to yeah, true. I agree on that. I wish I was no okay.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind a cashless society. Make things here and there slightly difficult, but it's just to make sure that people can't get any like free money somehow. Like,
but there is nothing wrong to get like free money if you help out your neighbor, for example. I don't know, carrying him like grocery, whatever, and
but
he just
they
throw you
probably
like,
want to put they want to put like taxes on every transaction.
exactly. Come on, if the guy gonna give you like 10 euro bills for helping him like carry, let's say, $5 of grocery, and come on, then he got to pay like you $10 and tax for it, and then just yeah put out some kind of like papers, and to put out the like a receipt or something like that, he need to get like cashier on like cash on the shops, right? So he need to have like kind of business to do that.
Yep.
That's stupid. If you get what I mean.
Well, my crypto went all the way down, so I put in more money, and then it went down even more, unfortunately. But if all goes well and it goes back up, I should make a nice little profit again. And if I can keep that trend going, then I might be able to take next year off too. And if that goes well, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care about digital money or not.
Cool. As far as it suits you, so
Yeah.
I'm happy
For
with it.
for now though, it's I'm still in profit. No, quite a bit, but it's a bit less than it used to be. Oh well,
As far
can't
as
have
I'm glad,
everything.
so I try not trying. I'm not jealous about the money because um, when you got money, it is good, it is awesome. But when you got too much money, that's become an issue.
Yes. Uh, if you don't have enough money, it's very stressful. But if you have too much money, it's probably even more stressful because
Exactly.
people are going to be trying to take it from all over the place.
From both ways, it's gonna be like some issues.
Yeah, if I somehow become like a millionaire or whatever this way, I'm not telling anyone. I,
Yeah.
I
Well,
made a few thousand profit. Yeah, that's not that much.
don't tell anyone.
Yeah,
Just enjoy it or spend it,
indeed.
whatever. I'm not a rich person, or yeah, or maybe I am. Yes, I am a rich person. Not in the money though, but I am a rich person. I think that
Yes,
about myself that way.
healthy, and all. Well, that's why you don't tell people you have money. Exactly. Otherwise, they're gonna try to take it from you. Right now, I'm just spending all my money on video games.
It's your money. You decide. You can spend it
Indeed,
on whatever you want.
indeed.
Today I spent a little money on like good piece of meat. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. It's laying in my fridge.
No, I don't want to spend too much money on like snacks and candy and chocolate and stuff because if I get it, I will also eat it. It's not good. I mean, I'm drinking water now, so I've been drinking cola for way too long, and now that I'm out, I'll just drink water for a while. It's better for me and it's cheaper.
True. You're still gonna pay for it, but not as much as for the cola.
No, it's about 50,000 times cheaper than cola
And it's run from the from your
from the
how you
tap.
call it tap. Exactly.
Yeah.
We
We do
don't
need
need to
cash.
use the cash. No, we don't need to use. But come on, cash is like freedom, in my opinion, comparing to the cryptocurrency. Not really cryptocurrency, but
compared
tracked.
to compared to numbers in your bank account.
Yeah, exactly. Do really need so much money? No, not really. Place to sleep, a good meal, and toilet. True, that's basic needs.
Yes.
That's all what we need. But without the money, we cannot
The
have
problem
that.
is that there's all kinds of institutions that want money for you to be able to continue living the way you do.
Mhm.
And you kind of need to make sure that they get paid. Otherwise, they kick you out of the house.
Me myself, I do not need a lot, but come on, everything what you're doing, even at your own spot or own house, when you flush the water, when you fill up your kettle for the tea or whatever, everything costs the money. When you set up this kettle, you pay for electricity. So come on, it's well counted. Even
Totally
the
against cashless. It's another invasion of privacy.
true, that is
Yeah.
invasion of privacy. Agree on that.
Well, we're likely not going to go completely cashless. It's just it's way easier to do everything with your phone. You go like beep and then you pay.
True, it is easier and it's
Yeah.
helpful in many situations, but
Yeah.
it may happen that situation where, for example, shop got gonna get out of power. You are not allowed to buy anything because the cashier are closed. There's no power on it. If it's go to the bigger scale, ATM's not gonna give you out the money because they out of power, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, in these days, normally it's gonna happen like very uh, not so often, right? But look at the situation of like what happened a few weeks or months ago in where was that? South America, somewhere where they were out of the power for a good few weeks. Anything wasn't work. Shops cannot sell. People cannot buy.
Yeah. And if you go to a flea market, then I mean, people not gonna have like a pin machine with them.
But they got mobile pay.
Yeah, but not someone that we have the yard sale over here or the flea market.
Mhm.
People set up a stand that they throw their crap down there, but they're not like they do that like once a year. They're not gonna get like a pin device or have
Yeah, this
people do
terminal
transfers.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, of course.
No, it's just gonna be you get €1 here, you get €1 there, and you get maybe 250 for another item, maybe five for something else, but it's just small amounts. And some people sell a lot of stuff and they maybe make $100 or whatever. But
Yeah, but still, the government still want to put the hand on it, even though small amounts, and put like tax on it because tax of small amount of one small amount it's like little, but tax of small amount times 1 million, that's gonna make some money.
yeah, I think over here there's like a law that you can have like um, you can make that much in a year on the side and it doesn't matter. There's no taxes taken off. Not sure what the amount is, but
Yeah, tax free thingy. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I did my taxes a couple of days ago, uh, like a week ago, I think. Even
Mhm.
though I was quite late, but I got a notification, hey, you still need to do your taxes, and I just went to the online thingy, and I had to fill in all kinds of things.
Yeah, I got the deadline to
And
the first of the next
what
month.
was the value of your bank account? Was it over this number
Mhm.
as of that date? No, it was not. Do you have any cryptocurrency or bitcoins? Was it worth over that much at that date?
Yeah,
No, it wasn't. So I just filled it all in, and I basically paid no extra taxes on anything, and I might actually get
mm,
some money
I just
back.
get like email last time.
Yeah.
I got deadline to the first of the next month with the taxes, and I all what I gotta check. It's like the UPOP thingy. It's not big income, but there
I
are
don't
some
even
income.
list
So
YouTube as income. I don't even know if it's actually going to my bank account because I haven't checked the ad revenue thing in forever. It does basically give me an estimation that I make about $10 a month, but I'm not even
mm,
sure if I'm getting paid. I need to. check into
But
that.
still, you got in here at least you got to put it out on your tax like estimation,
Yeah.
even though
Well,
it's like,
as long
tax
as
free.
it's as long as it's less than 100 euros a month, I'm not gonna even mention
In,
it.
in here, even though it's like the whole amount, yearly amount, gonna be tax free, you still got to put it in it, just
Okay.
so they know. That's weird, but oh well. I think we got like 50K limit for like tax free. Like for example, if I get it from the scrap thingy or something like that, or YouPoop or whatever, if
Yeah.
I get over 50K yearly, then it's got to be like extra tax on it.
I don't mind paying taxes as long as what is left is more than I need to live for. Uh,
Yeah, correct, correct.
I don't really care about all these rules because I make enough.
Taxes
I
are
always
high.
I always find that it's the poor people that complain about it. Well,
I'm
rich
not
people
really
complain about
complaining, but
the really,
you
really
know,
rich people complain about taxes as well because they're paying millions in taxes. But then I'm like, well, if you make billions, then why are you complaining about paying millions? I mean, you're
exactly.
you, s-
I do
you
complaining
still
about the
have like
taxes, but
insane amounts of money.
as I getting like on my loan settle paper of my work employer, right? I get like amount of hours you work this month, that much. Amount of money you earn by working this many hours, that much. And then tax, and then amount money what gonna be displayed on your account, like 50% less than it's supposed to be than I earn. Said fuck, yeah.
Yeah,
And officially we got only 38% of tax officially.
I think we are at 23%. I don't know.
Officially is 38. Real life about 54.
You know that the richer you are, the more taxes you pay, which is fair, I think. But the richer you are, the more money that you will still have left. So who cares?
That's one way of thinking, and kind of okay.
If by
You
me
earn more,
paying
you pay more.
if
But
if I was to pay like 5 times more taxes than the next guy, but I would end up having
if you
50
earn
times
like
more
10
money.
times more than the next
Yeah,
guy,
exactly.
so that's still
I'm
fair.
I'm not bothered because I can still live the good life.
But what if you earn exactly same amount of like the other guy?
It depends who you
That's
know.
gonna be unfair, right?
I don't think that's like even
Oh.
relevant.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I thought I was wanted to do something on my other screen here. I forgot.
Come on, let's stop with the taxes because
Yeah, that's a boring subject.
it's going to the politics. It's too close.
Yeah,
And why when I fire up with the politics, then Lofer gonna show up and he's gonna kill me with this.
yeah, with all his conspiracies.
Last time I watched like tons of conspiracies about the war what's going on in the Middle East.
Oh yeah,
Holy crap! Holy.
let's not mention that.
Let's not mention that. Yeah, well said. Mech, buggers got nothing else to do than just kill each other. Bisky motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Why not to trade and make money and wealth for the peeps instead of just killing each other? If you'll summon Lover soon.
yeah. Well, we're in luck. We won't be able to summon Ian Matthews because he's in bed already. Also
So
on
far.
Saturdays, he's usually He's usually away, I think, or spending time with the missus.
But come on, now when he finally is on his like kind of
Pension,
retirement,
semi-retirement.
yeah. But he doing well with cleaning up at least and sorting,
Yeah,
and so
I'm
that's good
actually
to
doing
see.
kind of okay. I have moved everything from the shed to my bench. I need to get my. How do I know? How do I know what? That Ian is in bed by now because he usually goes to bed at like 10:30. Well, it is 11:30 here. It is 10:30 over there. That is true. It's 1 hour earlier, so he might still be awake. Oh well.
Last time he tried to join like a few times, but his crapple didn't let him. Oh,
What? More people?
is it sharp?
This one is made of
Hmm?
diamond, so yes, it's very sharp.
It looked
What?
like plastic. Oh well, just joke. Never mind.
It's the Minecraft sword. I'm going to try to make a mold of this and cast it in aluminium and in brass, and maybe even in cement.
Cement.
Yeah, to make the stone sword, the iron sword, and the golden sword from Minecraft. And I maybe will try to make a woodworking one out of make one out of wood, which will probably be the most difficult out of all of them, because you start with a wooden sword and then a stone sword and an iron sword, and you can use a gold sword, but they're not that useful unless you use them against magical enemies, I think. And gold can have more enchantments on it, I think. Um, if you're familiar with Minecraft, but they wear down quicker. So yeah.
Last time I was about to play Minecraft and even started, but that was on Nintendo.
On Nintendo, Minecraft on Nintendo, on the Switch,
No, wait. On Switch, yes, exactly.
Nintendo Switch, yeah. Uh,
And
I
yeah,
only play on PC. I do play the Bedrock edition, which is basically the
I
pocket
used to
edition
play
that
on
was
PC,
made.
but somehow I lost the whole game file, and I
You
don't know
you
where
can
I get
just
it from.
you need to log in at Mojang or Minecraft .net, I think, and then if you still know your account, you can just download the game again for free. I need to
For
change my battery.
free.
My headset is beeping.
Okay.
Let's see. There's the little um, Wi-Fi connection box. Well, it's not Wi-Fi. It's some type of wireless. Take this off. I'll be right back.
Hmm. I don't know if they got like account on that little thingy, but
And I'm back.
hard to
There.
say.
That's pretty quick to swap batteries over, and then I can go for another 3, 4, 5 days, depending on how long I use the thing per day.
I need to switch something too, so I'll be right back.
Oh, Eva said, "Oh, I touched something and deleted."
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the message like,
if you're on your phone, it sometimes you click on something. Uh,
oh, one heavy butt to lift. I'll be right back.
you sound like an old man. I have no problem standing up, and I'm older than you. Maybe because I don't smoke, I don't drink any alcohol. I do drink a lot of cola though. But not at the moment. I'm on the water. And since my mom has the doggy, I walk the dog a lot. So yeah, I get some exercise. So it's my show now, I guess. Got 10 people in. Rafal, he's like 27, 28. So I'm older. I'm 29. Do you like my sword, sword, my diamond sword, sword? You cannot afford, Ford. I don't know the lyrics. It's an actual song. Well, guess we're waiting for Rafael to return because I don't really have anything to talk about. Other than if you're interested in some gaming stuff, you can check out my gaming channel. I need more subscribers over there.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard that what I was shouting as I going out when you said like I'm acting like an old man. Then I scream like I watched too much Ian Shark. That's why.
Oh, how well does my electric furnace work with copper? It can melt copper. It takes a bit, but it works. I melt copper and make Nordic gold or bronzes, or sometimes I pour the pure gold. Um, it does take a while before it gets the maximum temperature. It takes about 20 minutes before it's at maximum, I think. And then it takes about, depending on how much is in there, about another 20 minutes to melt it.
What's he was about?
Playing with your sword on screen, Ralph, about Chihuahua. Yes.
And how old do you think Rafal is? I don't know if
Well,
Ralph knows.
I am older than you. I am 29, so you must be 27, maybe 28.
Yeah, for that age, definitely I grounding too much.
Yeah.
Definitely. Correct.
Yeah.
Playing with your sword and screen. Go Chico. Wow.
You should see what I do
On
on
the blue.
other social media.
So the blue one.
Is
Was
it
the
blue?
blue? Yeah,
I
I
don't
think.
remember.
Oh well. Anyway, we got summer finally. Also,
I'm 57, so I'm old. Ava, you're not 57.
still far away from that. Come on.
It'll be at least another 20 years before you hit 57. At least. Maybe 25 years.
Come on. I do see peeps like over 50 and they still going well. So no worries.
Well, I'm getting close to 50.
Last time my sister take my ego down because she looking at it is closer than further. It doesn't matter which number, but it's closer already. For
Yep.
fuck's sake. Really?
Yeah, and the problem is the women I like are like half my age. The ones that are my age have no interest in video games or metal casting or anything.
Hey,
Or
come
if
on.
they, or if they do, they are ugly and fat and they have all kinds of ailments. So it's more like having a patient than having a girlfriend. I had one of those that ended quite quickly. Well,
But come
not
on,
really
Rolf.
quickly, but yeah.
29, 29 by half. It's underage. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. I don't look more than 40. Well, I'm 47. Oh well. Well,
No,
not
no,
yet. In October, I'll be 47. Agent 47. Reference for no one.
The peeps, what most people watching my channel is like over 50.
Yeah, I've noticed that when I look at the age graph, most people are between 35 and 45, I think.
Ask Rafal about my clothes.
Claws? Does she have claws? Like Wolverine when she goes claws
Yeah, I
come out.
know, but
Twink.
I'm wondering what she meant by that.
Hmm.
Uh, just a sweet cougar. Make sure to keep. No, okay, okay. The Eways Jill comments above.
Oh, you're not fattest, are you? A fattest?
Fatis?
No, I'm in relatively decent shape, and if I put in a tiny bit of effort, I will probably have my six-pack back in a couple of weeks. So I would like someone that is in at least relatively the same shape as I am.
I did put
And
like little effort last week, and I didn't get 6 pack, but I get plenty 4 packs.
I have dated someone twice my weight once. She was really nice. It was a relatively good relationship. At some point, it wasn't anymore, and that had nothing to do with her weight. But yeah, just things became difficult.
Hmm.
This was long ago, by the way.
Some peeps are special,
I'm special.
and it's maybe like it's maybe good way or bad way. It may sound like good way and bad way at the same time.
Yeah. Oh well.
As I looking at some stuff what going on the internet, what is actually famous these days, like those freak fights. Holy scrap, holy!
What, freak fights?
Did haven't you hear about that?
No.
Those buggers make like tons of money, but it's so pathological. Then it's crazy. MMA fighter.
MMA fights. Okay.
Holy crap, holy that is so stupid. And peeps who taking like place in it. I don't know how much money they got to pay me to take a place in that kind of uh, stuff.
It's okay, Claire. You don't have to apologize.
Well,
It's,
jealous Rafal. Sorry, Ralph. I'm a bit overweight only in the last few years.
I've gained a bunch of weight myself in the last couple of years. I bet all that cola wasn't too good of an idea, and yeah, you get old, you move around less exercise.
But
It happens. But for my age, I'm basically in relatively good health and good shape. But
it is
I do have I don't drink any alcohol. I don't smoke anything. I don't use any weird. I'm on no kind of medication. I'm in a financially stable situation. I have very little things to stress about. So that all helps.
hmm, that seems you supposed to be like normal
Yeah.
citizen, right? Normal people. I do drink. I do smoke. I'm a little bit overweighted because I like to eat well. That's
Oh,
the reason.
hey, we all like food. I'm on one side. I'm glad that I used to hang around with friends that as soon as the sun started shining, it was like, oh, barbecue time, and I would just go over every time and just.
Of your like yourself, or maybe that's why weight more. Yeah, definitely. That's gonna give like little extra. But come on,
Here's
I work for that.
something
I like it, so why not?
here's something funny I found a couple of days ago. Not sure if it
Mhm.
will show up. Oh, it is.
What is
It's a
that?
lighter,
Ah, lighter.
and it
Okay.
has a little sleeve over it. We are
We are all
all
gonna die.
gonna die.
Good
So
one.
yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
I don't think it. Oh, it's actually does still work. I don't smoke, so this is probably gonna last me forever. But I just found it funny. Yeah. It was on the street while I was walking to my mom's place. I thought it was one of those vape thingies, but it was an actual lighter. Jealous of your lagers?
Yeah, my extra weight comes out from the lagers. That's what she meant, I guess. Probably that's also helped a little bit. But come on, the good cold beer at the hot day, it tastes really good.
That is
And what I
true.
supposed to take it away from myself when I like it. I work for it, so
Extra pillow in the home. Rafael is comfortable. Comfortable.
yeah, my belly is her pillow. That's what she meant.
I would like two extra pillows in the house.
Smaller one, two boobies
Yes, two smaller sized pillows. Yes, that would be nice.
with the nipple for each ear. What will just click, click, click.
Speaking of nipple, hold on.
What now?
Where was this? Where
My
was
extra
this?
weight. Come on, Claire. If you got extra weight, there is always way to lose it, right?
Check out this tattoo someone had. I'm not sure if it's real, but I think it is.
That's
For
where
for
those little shroomy supposed to be.
yeah, that's where the little joystick is supposed to be. Someone posted this on the Discord Extreme gamer tattoo. Not sure if
Okay.
it's real, but you see a bit of red that is maybe left, and he actually, I think it's shaved, so it could be real. For those wondering, let me get the controller because I have one of those here. Of course, now I can't see shizzle because all the lights are off. Here it is. There we go.
I just cleaned up upstairs today, and under
For
one
those
bench.
wondering, that's where
Yeah.
this little joysticky is supposed to be.
Correct.
This was the very first game console controller that had an analog stick. This thing was so small and janky. You were supposed to use it with your thumb like this or like this, depending on if you were left or right-handed.
But it's not look like ergonomic, like, or
No, it's not.
comfortable.
If you compare it to the PlayStation 5 controller, the
Yeah.
stick is not that much bigger in surface area. Can't really show you like this. The surface area is not that much bigger, but it's way better. It has like a springy thing in there, and it's just way bigger and better. But that's how technology evolves. So yeah. I actually have my PlayStation 5 controller usually hooked up to my PC when I play certain games because some games are actually better with a controller. Other games are better with mouse and keyboard.
I thought I never gonna say that, but I do agree on it.
Yeah.
I played Contra last time, and
Yes, and that is
with the
better with a
keyboard,
controller.
for fuck's sake, I couldn't do anything with the controller. What I believe me or not, I hate using controllers. I just hate them in my hands. But with the Contra, it was much better experience.
2 more e-waste mic pillows. Yeah, that'd be funny.
2 more. No. Oh yeah, you got one, right?
I have one. Oh, you can't really tell, but it's on my couch over there. It's in the dark.
It's pitch black, so
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. How is Ralph playing with his joystick on screen? Isn't that something? Do I still have my? No, I don't think it's here. No, that's somewhere. I put that in. Did I?
oh,
Oh, is it here somewhere? No, it's somewhere packed in. I still have the original first Atari 2600 controller, which is that square block with one
no, with the
button
little
and,
stick on
and a
top.
stick.
Yeah, yeah. I think I got some too. Somewhere. Not sure though. The last time I get like super excited when I fire up those 486 PC with the Windows 311 on it and some emulators. Oh, sorry.
They still sell these, and they even sell them USB powered, USB connectors.
Yeah, but that's actually not that cool.
This one.
Yo, exactly. Not so long time ago, we got like a tons of fun old consoles on electronic shops, but that was like mini versions, right? So everything was like USB thingy, and you can just connect it to the TV like standard console, and you got like all the games already in the console.
Oh yeah.
Those mini version. I get myself Commodore 64.
I don't have that one yet. I have the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. I want
Okay.
the other ones as well.
there are kind of cool, but come on, how much you can play with those buggers? You get bored after, let's say, 45 minutes.
Well, you maybe. I don't. And some games are really fun to play, and if the Zelda game is on there, I can play for hours and hours on end.
Hmm.
Because those games are actually they take longer than just a simple level and then you die, you have to start over again. You can like roam around and do all kinds of things and explore and do quests, talk to characters.
That kind of game start for me like from the era of the Gothic.
Oh yeah,
There where it's like, you got something to do, but you can do something aside
Gothic.
and
That is a
wander
long time
around.
ago.
Yeah, it is. It was. It is a cool game. I like it.
And another one I liked was called Cult Heretic Kingdoms. That was the
Okay.
like top-down
That's fun.
isometric, what you call it, like a bit at an angle, kind of like Diablo.
Okay. Oh yeah, Diablo. I play many hours in
Had some
Diablo.
cool narrator and some voice acting in it. Was pretty cool.
I didn't like the first Diablo game. Not didn't like, but I start from the second,
Oh
and that
yeah,
was the perfect one. Everything after I got like Diablo on Nintendo as well on Switch,
okay.
but it is cool, but not that cool like was the Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 is for most people the best one.
It is,
Yeah,
in my opinion as well.
I really like the first one because for me that was the first one, and I played a lot of it. And I've actually gotten a emulator thing for it on the PC so that I can play it in with higher resolution, better options, and
Okay.
I think there was some mods that were in it that made certain aspects of the game look better and feel better and better to control, but it didn't change the game actually.
Yeah, that's what they often does when they switching like from one platform to another one. That sucks because you may like the game on the PC, and when they just turn it into, for example, Switch, it suck
Yeah.
or
Well,
opposite.
the only reason I buy Nintendos is to play Zelda games because they are only released on Nintendo. Sometimes for a Mario game, but I'm a bigger fan of the Zelda games.
I do like the Nintendo's those Switch, but I like it when it's connected to the TV.
Yeah, I never use it handheld. I always have it in the dock. Yeah.
Handheld, it's like mm, it's acceptable when you, I don't know, traveling or whatever. You can play a little
Yeah.
bit, just have fun, but other than
I
that, on the TV, it's like much better.
I played the remake of the first Zelda for the Game Boy,
Mhm.
um, Link's Awakening. There was a remaster or remake of it for the Nintendo Switch, and I did play that handheld a bit because I played it on the Game Boy, which is of course handheld. But most of the time, I played the bigger games. What did you think about Final Fantasy games? Final Fantasy 8 was my absolute favorite. I have played 7, and I have played 6, and I think I played a bit of 4, but I
I
don't
read
really
a
remember.
lot about
I played
those stories
9.
of
9 was
games.
pretty good. 10 I completed completely all achievements, everything. Uh, well, achievements, everything that there was to be gotten in Final Fantasy 10, I did, and that was basically the last one I played. I played. There's actually a second one for 10. It's called 10-2, um, which I played a bit of, but nah. And after that, 11 was basically online, and after that, I stopped having interest in them. But 8 is my absolute favorite. And what's weird that is 8 is considered the worst one.
Okay, I don't think I ever played any of it. I heard a lot about it. I heard and read about those games, but I never have it, never played.
Oh yeah.
Actually, like a few minutes before the stream started, I saw the information about the new DLC to Oxygen Not Included comes out with
Okay.
some prehistoric creatures. That's going to be cool.
I think I have that in my Steam list, but I have not yet played it. I checked out how many games in my Steam list are unplayed. Guess how many games I have in my Steam list that
Plenty.
I have never played. Give it a guess.
186,
More.
238.
More.
Wait, I got about 500 games.
Oh, you have more games than I have then.
289.
Okay, my total games is 328. And
Okay.
exactly 300 of them I have never played. I've only played 28 games on Steam.
For fuck's sake, for what you buy another 300 games?
It's because they were on offer for like 50% off or
So
75
the
or
right
maybe 9
answer was because I can.
because I can, yes. That is basically the thing.
Yeah, I haven't played all of my games on Steam, what I got, but at least I did try.
Yeah,
Last time I get pissed
95% is
off.
close. Yeah.
I get really pissed off because I want to play Skyrim, right?
Oh yeah. I don't think I put
And
Skyrim on Steam. I just installed it from the disc because I bought it.
I think I have it too on the disc somewhere. Never mind. Anyway, I played it once I started, and later on it won't start again. It just shut down. Then I
Weird.
did like check out the files and all that kind of fancy stuff what they offer in the Steam, and this bugger still shutting down. I got the same thingy with the few other games. It
That
won't
is weird.
start.
I did get the Oblivion, which is Elder Scrolls 4. Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5. I got the
Yeah.
Oblivion remaster, but just like the original, I just got it for free off the internet.
Okay.
And this
I
is
got
why many
four
games on
as well.
Steam are not played, because most games, if it's a single player and I can just click on it somewhere else on a website and just play it for free, and yeah, it's, it's less work to get it for free than it is to pay for it.
Hmm. Yeah. Plenty of my Steam games doesn't work. I don't know why. What I like Age of Empires, it don't want to work. This
Yeah,
bugger.
I've had that happen with a certain game that was at some point all overhyped, and it was like 95% off. It was one of those really old games. I forgot which one it was. And people were like, "Oh yeah, it's coming back to Steam, and it's like 95% off." And you could buy it for like €2.50 or so. So they sold millions. But oh, you found a spider.
I catch one.
Ah, but then like 80% of people were not able to play it because it was for older PCs.
Emulators.
Hello,
Gonna say.
hello, Kevin. Yeah,
Hello,
it's
Mr. Kevin.
Google the interwebs and people will have the answer for you.
But yeah, but come on, that involves like little extra effort
Yeah,
instead of
and people
just
don't want to.
click and buy and play, right?
Yeah, exactly. Most people who use Steam are either used to platforms like the PlayStation Store. They just click on it and then they can play immediately.
Hmm.
Back in my day, we actually had to get the box, and we had to take the CD, and put the CD in the thing, and then wait until it goes, and then have to install. And there was no internet to look up. Where do I go now after this quest? No, you have to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, true.
It's getting insanely hot in here. Oh, I know what's wrong. I never turned the fan on. There we go. It's my biggest fan.
My biggest fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fans are awesome. Used to play with fans. At some point, connect like don't not sure was 64 fans out from the server. You know those buzzing buggers together in one row. I connect them with the zip ties to create like
Oh yeah,
wall.
yeah. Oh yeah,
This thing was loud.
DayZ. That's a cool game. DayZ. It's a zombie game.
Daisy?
DayZ.
Yeah,
Not
Daisy.
not Daisy as in the girl's name, but
Yeah, yeah.
DayZ. I have never played it, but I've seen some gameplay of it. Blimey, 18 is young, but you two are so sweet. What?
I don't know. As far we are sweet, so cool. I'm okay with it.
Eva
My daughter
asking the
playing
important
Daisy.
questions there. She beat me to it.
There was like one zombie game that wasn't the newest game. It was State of Recall, State of Decoy, State of Decoy.
State of
I think
Decay.
Decay. Yeah, you may
Decay.
be right.
Yeah.
That was really nice game. I like that.
Oh, Eva was 18 when she met Rafal. Ah.
No, yeah, somewhere there. That's fit. Yeah. The world back then was awesome and cool. Okay, let's try this one. What? No, yeah. My daughter is into Ginshen. I don't know what that means. Electronic. What is this? Is what is Ginshen? Ginshen.
Genshin Impact. They also call it Breath of the Waifus because it looks like Zelda Breath of the Wild. It has the same cell shader drawing style, but it's anime girls with cat ears and stuff like that. That is not my type of game. The type of game is okay. It's not the type of style that I like. It's one of those online mass multiplayer things.
Okay.
I've played World of Warcraft for 15 years, slightly longer, maybe even.
One and
So
only multiplayer game that was like World of
yeah,
Warcraft. I used to love it.
I now try to stay away from games that are that big because it's gonna suck up all my time, and I have very little time, as at least it feels to me, as is. So
But Warcraft is awesome. I like it. I don't want to put my time into it, but I still like the game. It was great time.
it was indeed.
Is Minecraft so old? Yeah, it's not a new game. Come on, Minecraft.
Minecraft? No, not Minecraft. World of Warcraft. Minecraft came out in 2010, I think. So Minecraft
Somewhere
is
there. Yeah.
15 years is also 15 years ago. But World of Warcraft came out in 2004. They recently had a 20th anniversary box. I did the unboxing of one of the collector's editions on my channel.
We were both in the World of Warcraft. Me and Eva, we were playing together when we paid those crazy abonnement for it, and we enjoyed it until somehow we didn't have time to play, and it was time to let it go.
Yep.
Other game like a Warcraft we played, uh, it was Ark. That was also a good game.
Ark with the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Harry plays that. My gaming friend who I play Minecraft with. But I sometimes watch him play it, and I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. It I like dinosaurs. It's good, but I don't know. It's the open world aspect of it, and
Mm.
I don't know.
It is pretty good game.
It's
Nice
weird
to
to me.
play, but as well, I get bored with it. Even though I get the newest add-on to it or DLC, whatever you call it,
Hmm.
you got million opportunities how to roll your character and all that stuff. But I don't know. Somehow it's get bored after some time. It's kind of Minecraft with like 3D,
Yes.
a little bit of graphics. It begin to be too expensive. Oh yeah, that's according to the World of Warcraft. It's begin to be like a little bit too expensive comparing
Yeah.
how much time we got to use
I would
on
always
it.
get 12 months in one go. If you did that, then you
Oh
basically
yeah,
only
that was
pay
cheaper.
you pay for 10 instead of for because if you get like 6 months in one go, you pay for 5, and if you then get a year, you pay for 10 instead of 5. So it's not cheaper to get one
Yeah,
year.
there was
So
something like that.
usually there was some type of reward for having 1 year of subscription time or something. You get like an extra um,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
cosmetic item for in the game. So I thought, oh, I'm gonna play for another year anyway. So why not just take an whole year?
yeah. I also paid for many months instead of like monthly payment. Okay, I just get message. I look like I'm drunk. I am a little bit tipsy, but still far
Well,
away from being drunk.
your face is quite red. Is it really hot over there?
No, not really. 23 degrees. My
22
face
in
is
there.
red from the all sun what I get in the Poland last time.
Ah, okay. It is 28 Celsius in here.
Ow.
Yeah,
I
so
got only
slight,
23.
slightly warmer.
My face is red. Okay, oh well. I cannot help it. Sorry. That's my face. YouTube keep putting ads over the chat. Really?
YouTube keeps putting ads over the chat. What a pain. Yeah, it does that on mobile devices.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't get ads on my PC because I use ad block, even though I sometimes have to
Oh,
skip to a different browser.
good question. What ad block are you using? Because I was using like AdBlock Plus, and then I got another one, and now I got it's called, how is it? uBlock.
uBlock Origin, yeah.
Yeah,
I had
that
all
one
three
it
of
was
them
working on the
installed.
uBlock, but it
I,
stopped.
yeah, I have had all three of them installed, and I would just switch between them if there were issues. Now I just have normal ad block. Opera browser has its own ad blocker in it, and that keeps updating by itself.
Okay.
You should get an evaporative cooler for your apartment if windows are open. What does that mean? Does it mean like it takes all the moisture out of the air, or does it put moisture into the air?
Evaporative. You are too specific, electronic. Come on, please speak to us with like more simple language. There was like 1 or 2 years ago when I about to set up like air condition in my cave for the summertime, because it was like those 3 days in the year where was super hot in here. So I set up the transportable air conditioner, big bugger, but it's blowing with nice and cool air on the front, but the exhaust pipe what's supposed to lead outside, what exhausts the hot air, it was so warm, then it compensates the cool air what's going out on the front. Yeah. So at the end, it was like more hot than cold. I wonder if you take out the light, you will look like Ralph. If I take out the light, I'm gonna look like a Ralph.
What?
That's weird question, but puts moisture into the air but blows air at 15 to 20 degrees cooler. Ah,
Oh, now that you mention it, I do have a. Did I put that in my basement? I think I did. I should take that back up. That was given to me. It's one of those. It's one of those rectangle things that like has fins that go like this. It's a big fan, and you put like water in it, and you can put like cooling elements in there that you can put in your freezer, so the water is really cool, and then it pumps the water through, and then you get even cooler air. That was given to me, saying, "Oh, that doesn't work," but it did work because just the line was the pump was clogged. All I had to do was unclog it. It was like a little wall of dust in there.
have you seen the Redneck's air condition? You got like fan, and like behind the fan, there was hanging like frozen bottle of water,
Oh, that
like
works
one
too. Yeah, yeah, that
and that,
works too.
that does work. Uh oh, holy scrap, holy! Now we're in trouble, Ralph.
We are
E.
electronic scrapper.
No,
E-waste
worse than
chilled.
that. Boom. Hello there, Miss Jill. Welcome.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello there. Need to open the window to get rid of the humidity. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea to have that here with my PC, because
Is that too?
you know.
Is that air? Is it too loud for you guys?
No, it's fine.
Are you fine?
Oh, okay.
What are you up to?
No good.
As usual.
No, I wish it wasn't so hot outside. I was gonna do all the bang 'em, scrap, make a mess, bang 'em, put it stuff in the vise today.
Okay.
And once I get that done, then I got a 25-pound from Mount Baker Mining and Metal of
Okay.
gold-filled rocks to play with.
Lucky you.
Well, I paid
A little bit
paid
too
some
late
money
for,
for it.
for me to bang, hard banging. But like 20 minutes after midnight already here.
Oh, okay.
But it
But
seems like full day. Nice and shine and bright.
yeah, so I haven't opened the box yet. So
Come
I
on,
have
open
to.
it up on the screen.
Do you want me to open up now?
Why not? Come on, that's
Okay.
gonna be fun. If you can, of course. Or if you
Yeah.
want.
No, I can.
Okay, let's see. Boom. We're gonna see some gold. I hope. Sharpening my clothes for Rafal. Oh, holy crap, holy. Yeah. Coming. That's gonna be so messy. You need a bucket? Okay.
Okie dokie.
You got it fixed?
I like those flashy JBL thingy on your ear.
Thank you.
I'm a big
Well,
fan of JBL.
JBL's good stuff usually, yeah.
yeah, I got it. Come on. Well, it weighed like 26.2 pounds. The scale just went out. So it's
Okay.
supposed to be 25 pounds.
It just dry out, probably, because of the temperature.
Yeah, well, I mean, they had a little extra. I just wanted to make sure it, hands didn't get into it as it traveled cross country.
Yeah, that may happen.
Because people could see where the address is from and stuff, and accidentally spill some out. My old
Accidentally.
aluminum, yeah, because there's a little corner busted up. So my old aluminum bucket here, so I gotta wipe my little dust out. Because eventually I want to know how much I actually get out of this.
Definitely not that much as you pay for it.
Well, I paid $95 for 25 shipping and handling, so 120 total. So $5 a pound. So I'll be probably lucky to break even. One of the things I want to do is tomorrow I'll go buy a donut and see if I made at least more money than what my donut cost.
Donut?
Have a little
Hey, come
fun
on,
with that.
I got to do that as well. I did think about it long time ago. Then as I depopulating the boards, and I just totally depopulate everything from the boards, and I used to pack it in like cigarette packages.
Oh,
So that was
okay.
few grammars, and my plan was to just send it out to people for whatever they can find in it. And it wasn't sorted, wasn't whatsoever. It was like whatever comes out from the board that was like packed into the little stinkers package, and
Mhm.
that's supposed to go to the peeps. But I never get to finish that project. Still got like million packages of stinkers loaded with the stuff from the boards. But oh well.
So yeah, this is
Maybe
one of
one
the
day.
few items that you'd actually want to have.
Mhm.
I'll show you. I'd originally put this white bag around it, but that ripped immediately. So you can see it had a little bit of damage done to it. So I got 346 bucks out of 350.
Okay.
What would be a good side to open this from? Uh,
Oh, hell yeah. Those speakers are awesome. I like them.
I'm gonna black out my address here.
Yeah, no problem. We don't need it.
You sure? You're not gonna send me any money or anything?
If you want.
Be more than happy. Oh wait, you can do that electronically now anyway, so scrap out that little barcode. Ooh. You never know what crazy stuff O&A fans would do. All I'm saying. All right. You hear that?
Nope.
Okay. That sounds like rocks.
Rocks.
So this is a anything shipped box that we have here in the States.
Hey, what's going on? What did you click? She clicked something. Trying
What
to
happened?
show us the stuff. And she
Oh.
disappeared. Mech. How dare you, Jill? In the best moment. When she about to open it and show it up. There he is.
Here, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So this ships box. So if it fits in here, if it weighs 1,000 pounds, you can ship it for one price in the United States.
Okay.
And then.
There's gonna be a bag in here too.
Okay. And then.
And then if I buy, it's a bag and a bag.
We only see pop. Like
Oh,
cardboard. Okay then. No worry, no rush.
it's a bag.
Trash bag.
And a bag. There could be gold in that third list. Woohoo! There could be.
Is there some? Is
Jason
it some
Sweat.
rubber? Seems like kind of rubber thingy.
This is a
Oh, it's not the back. Okay, then. Okay.
yeah,
okay.
the bag. Yeah. So this could have Jason's Sweat Net Dust or oh, what's the other guy's name? What's the other guy's name?
Okay, then how you gonna do? You gonna sieve it through the like some kind of sieve, or you gonna pan it, or how you gonna deal with that?
Well, with the dust, I'll pan that through, but there's going to actually be rocks in here too. So right now, I'll just keep the, try to keep the bag in the bag. Let me
I
drop
did
this down.
I did something similar to that to one of our buddy for. Do you remember Johnny Swedish Scrapper?
Yeah, been ages since I've seen anything from him.
Some time ago, I sent him like he was into panning gold and gathering gold from the like strings and that kind of spots. So I sent him like a little
Oh,
bag
I
of.
got some dust. I got some dust.
I did send him a little pile of little bag of quartz sand and just I just drop inside like little droplet of gold. What was 2 grammars, something like that. Just for the sake of it, so he can have the fun and pan it out of it.
I had a little bit of dust in there. All right, I won't go for that little bit amount there, but there was a little bit of dust there in that bag. So the first year they actually
work.
So the first year he had actually only shipped it in a bag like this, and there's a lot of dust that had gotten in the bags, so that's why they double bagged it. And see what kind of tie do they have on this. Oh, it's just tied together.
Hey, come on, you may have like 1 kg gold nugget inside.
I could. There's some of the bags got some really nice samples of quartz put in them. So they'd weigh them. If you watch the video, some of them, a couple of them that Jason loaded up in his mine, he'd load it up to like 23 pounds and then toss a couple of the really nice, rocks, whatever you call the rocks. Forget the technical talk. Right in on top with a really nice quartz. But I could have something from earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
There could be gold in there. So I didn't get any of those big quartz rocks. Maybe. Ooh.
But come on, that's another step into the process, because when you got such a big chunks, you got to crush them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, bigger chunks. I'll have to, get some water in on them and stuff. But I bet the bigger chunks might have fallen all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, the heavy stuff used to be at the bottom, and the gold,
yeah,
one of the heaviest. So,
ooh, okay. See this darker stuff? That one will be, even though it's not even rinsed off. He had a lot of tellurite in his mine, and a lot of the gold would stick in the tellurite.
I wonder, those people making money out of the dirt.
Of course, I bought dirt. I want to see some free gold. See, this one's possible right here. I have to get something.
So
I'll give you guys all a preview.
See if there's gold in there.
Yeah, let me go get a cup of water and something to put this on. Look at my cat found the box. What's in the box? It's a cat box. I paid $125 so my cat could have a box to play in. All right,
No,
I'll be right back.
he doesn't like it.
No, he'll like it. Let me go get some.
That wasn't me again. Yeah, my so looking at that, confirm me my idea with the like e-waste. Of course, that's gonna be very small, like interested peeps to buying like cigarette package size of the e-waste material in it. But come on, I could make out money out of it.
Hello, Bria's Adventures.
Cheers, Bria. Hellowdy. Oh, Joella show up. Cheers, Joel.
And hello, Joella.
Yeah, I need to think about that idea again. I'm gonna get rid of tons of materials, and I'm gonna give like people's. I'm gonna give to peeps like little chance or hope to getting out of something. There's plenty peeps like starting up with the scrapping and all that kind of stuff. Interesting. I gotta think about it. What are you up to, ladies? Hey, come on. As far as I see,
Oh,
Bria and Joel, I believe Jeanette finish out for tonight.
that's it. Everybody popped over.
Seems like.
There's
I just
hardly
guessing.
any movement here in airflow. I got my balcony door open. I have my front door open. All the doors in between. There's
Put the fan
basically
on the window.
there's no airflow. I have a fan in my bedroom, and the window there is open, and it's blowing outside of the room in this direction. And I could make this thing only blow in the sorry about that, in the direction of the door.
Yeah, Jeanette just finished. Okay, cool.
Let's see.
I haven't seen Jeanette tonight, but I'm gonna catch her like another day. I like Jeanette's streams.
I haven't been there in ages, but like I said, I'm so behind on everybody's videos, and I've not been jumping in on live streams. I haven't been on Scrapping Irish in weeks.
Pirate. Hello. Well, my cat's drinking
What
the
happened
water.
there?
My phone turned off. So if there's no pirate thinks he has a new drinking bowl.
One lucky fluffy bugger. Fluffster.
All right.
You lazy, Ralph.
What?
Look
Oh,
at
well.
You lazy
I believe
Ralph. Yeah.
that was about for not catching with everything, but oh well.
Well, if I sit and watch everything, then I become lazy.
Humidity.
the cat's like, what are you putting in my drinking water? Come on, show me some free. Show me some gold. Show me some gold. Like a picker, at least, or the dream of a picker.
Hey, Gaffa's in.
Where? Oh, there he is. Witam serdecznie, Mr. Gaffa. Cheers, buddy.
Welcome in, Gaffa.
Been cutting firewood with the battery-powered chainsaw. Use saw for 20 minutes and charge for 40 minutes.
I get.
Hey, come on, that's at least you can have
Got some
like
sulfites in that one.
decent break in between.
Well, I'd have one on a cord, but then you have to be careful with the cord.
Oh yeah.
Then you don't have to put like fuel in it.
I got battery driven one, but it's tiny one on the stick.
Oh yeah, it's like
Good for the branches.
like a drill, but it has the chainsaw on there. Like those are
Yeah.
pretty cool. I think Ryobi has tiny ones, and those are pretty good for what it is. Not to cut like wood for.
Oh! We got something shiny here.
Oh really?
Pirate.
Show it.
It's
Oh,
be
what we
sil-
see
It's
is
not gold, silver, or Telluride.
Okay.
It's on the top. Along here.
You're not showing.
Yeah, I gotta.
Have you got your hands in there?
Yeah.
Or is it not acid?
No, it's just water.
Oh, okay. So,
This
but
has
it
got
shouldn't be
something.
floating, should it? On water?
Ooh, I got something. Wiggle, wiggle. It's black.
Okay. I'm watching marathon stream and some old Dutch Minecraft streams. He gets upset if no one watched them. Okay.
Come on, I want to find a nice shiny, a little gold picker at least.
Sounds
Just a
familiar.
little piece.
All I see is that
Pirate,
playing around.
stop it! He's looking at he's touching the screen there.
Repair,
reach
restore,
all the
recycle.
way.
Sure,
I'm
welcome.
gonna reach all the way down the bottom here. Ooh.
Jalapeno is on the stick. Yes, correct.
Jalapeno on a
It's
stick.
Jose. On the stick.
On a stick.
Last time I saw some new little shirt from the Danam. He's good.
I don't think I've seen any new stuff from him lately.
I saw it like a few weeks ago. But
Pirate.
that was the shirt.
Hey,
I think the novelty has worn off a bit.
It could be.
I mean, I saw some of his stuff like 2 or 3 years before it became really popular over here.
It never got popular in here, but you know, you poop. I've got peanut. Peanut is good too.
Once you go purple, you never go back.
How you spell Ahmed?
A Flam.
Flam.
Achman.
And at some point he turned into Ahmedina.
I've not seen that.
The guy is good. And funny as hell. So on Plus, I haven't seen anything new from the fluffy guy, Iglesias.
Gabriel Iglesias. Fluffy.
Yeah, he's also awesome. I like him
Yeah.
a lot.
But he does he does different stuff. It's not like with Jeff Dunham, especially with Ahmed. It's been the I kill you for so long that it got old.
Mm. True. Yeah, then he come out with the different characters like those politician guy and Peanut and Jose and all that kind of stuff.
And Walter, the old guy.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
Walter's been around forever.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite character because it developed the furthest as a backstory and stuff like that. I think it was his first character he had.
Do you guys know all those Muppets? What he played with, he make himself.
Yeah. That way you have something unique. And if, for instance, you were using Mickey Mouse, you get in trouble with Disney. If you were using a Star Wars character, you get in trouble with Disney. If you were using a Marvel character, you get in trouble with Disney because
Yeah,
Disney owns everything. But yeah, if you make something yourself, then you won't have any copyright issues. You can claim everything. Plus, you can at some point merchandise it and sell it as your own stuff. So it is actually pretty clever to do it that way.
he got
Plus,
one called
making your own stuff is better
PDD,
than using other people's stuff.
but
That's
long
what I
time
always say.
gone. Okay, I haven't seen those P Daddy.
Hey, Daddy,
Pirate.
Maybe
Big
I saw it, but
wasn't it Big Daddy D or something? What it was called? Sweet Daddy D. Sweet Daddy D. That was it.
okay, maybe.
It was not. It was
I
not
don't
P
know.
Daddy. Sweet Daddy D. There it is. Yeah. Sweet Daddy D. P Daddy would be
Oh yeah,
weird.
there's too many controversial stuff
Oh,
at the
oh,
moment
Indeed.
with anything with the DD Daddy or something like that at the moment.
pirates. Hey, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Got some shiny here.
Uh
Oh
oh,
yeah.
are you gonna show it to us or not?
Oh yeah. Give me a second here.
No rush, Jules.
Well, I
Come on.
got this color. I gotta pick the best color. No, not that one. Not that one.
It's a disco.
Okay, that's the best color. Pirate.
Yeah, he was the pimp. Indeed. That's where we get the P from.
Okay, it's right in the middle of my thumb. Where's my thumbnail?
Cat say
Pirate,
Uh,
pirate or gold?
gold.
Okay.
Let me try to twist it around a little bit. It's right here.
what works better is if you place the rock down and then you use your phone to try to film it.
Okay.
That usually gets a slightly more stable shot. Usually,
Okay.
at least that's how I try to do it.
I'll try to move this a little bit. Any glitters going on it?
Not
There's
yet.
more on
no.
this side. Just a little bit of glitter.
You're out of focus now. You're out of the
I know.
shot.
A little bit of glitter showing on the right side.
I see
Okay.
nothing, but
I'm gonna believe you. You say there's
Yep.
there's gold, so I believe you.
Just a tiny bit of glitter.
glitters.
Here,
I got shiny glitters in here.
I got shiny glitters. Little bit glitters.
Bubba
More
J.
copper color. All right.
Bubba J, where did you meet your wife? At the family reunion.
Bubba J, yeah, true.
Well,
Another good
tell
one.
me about how it was when you met her. There she was. What's your favorite kind of beer, Bubba J? An open one?
A cold one?
Such a simple jokes with like decent presents.
So Bubba J, how long have you been drinking? Since this morning when I woke up. No, I mean all your life. Yeah.
Exactly. Simplest joke.
So how do you know when you've had enough beer? When I run out. I don't drink alcohol at all, but rum I like because it's sweet. Why is the rum gone? The rum was taken to Isengard.
Rum sweet. Whiskey is sweet.
Yeah, and if you mix it, it's even better.
I never mix whiskey with rum, but
Malt whiskey and rum.
Okay. Then you're gonna get yourself blend whiskey, blended whiskey.
Rum is not sweet unless it's sweetened. Oh, I had rum before and it was really sweet.
Rum is sweet. Blended whiskey is also sweet. I don't know. Single malt whiskey, not my favorite. Even though plenty people say it's like best. I also do not like bourbon. I don't know why, but sometimes I just don't like it. Somehow, I meant. Mm.
I know
They
very
also-
little. I know very little about alcohol.
They also sell like spiced rum in here, what I hate. You. Too close to Lacrease taste. Depends on the rum. Yeah, there's different taste. They also sell like white rum here and brown one. Brown one is cool. White one, mm, as well. I got like bad experience with the rum some time ago. I bought myself a bottle and drink it like in one evening. It was going like super smooth inside and it was tasty and whatsoever. I got fun and went to bed. And after I woke up, I felt drunk. This day,
Looks like it
And-
fermented in your stomach, huh? Like
I don't know,
glühwein?
but I'm having fun like whole evening, having drinks and all that stuff. That was like super cool. And next day I woke up and I thought, something wrong. I'm not gonna drive today.
Well, that's when you know you had a good time the night before. Then
Yeah, it was super good time. It was like fun time, but yeah, the next day was like surprise. While rum is made from sugarcane, byproducts like molasses. Wait, let's make it bigger. Sugarcane juice is common misconception that in
Molasses. Oh, I saw something about the great molasses flood in Boston.
What was about? Might be there.
That was a whole thing.
Okay.
Apparently, the streets smelled for years.
Oh yeah, true, Korea.
I can't see in his. He's seeing his leg through the glass bowl. They're freaking out there.
It is golden water, so come on.
That's right.
Okay, so ladies and gents, we're reaching almost about 4 hours, so 10 minutes to go.
All right.
I believe
I
that's gonna
might
be a good plan.
actually go over to my mom's place because she's on vacation and see if I can raid the fridge and the cupboard over there because I'm getting hungry and there's nothing left in the house here. And I don't feel like ordering a pizza or something because that's going to be like $20 for a pizza.
You know, honestly, I had like really awesome dinner, but do I want to eat at 1 a.m.? I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna just skip. That's the plan for now. Or no, I'm not gonna go to the freezer and see what's there, because when I go there, I definitely gonna find something. I did not prepare myself for the stream tonight with the food. You want sandwich? No, no, Eva. I'm good. I think I'm gonna hold myself and not gonna eat until I go to bed. I'm gonna drink some barley soup and that's it. Go cook that piece of meat you bought. No, that's for tomorrow, or maybe day after tomorrow.
You
Come on,
want a
that's
sandwich,
nice.
Rafal? Oh, Eva showing off. I want one of those. And I don't specifically mean a sandwich. Sandwich would be good as well. A girlfriend that would just, would you like a snack? Would you like a sandwich?
At 1 a.m.
Yes, why not?
Isn't that treasure?
Yes. Priceless.
Okay, I'm
I'm so
gonna
jealous.
show you electronic body because that's an awesome piece. Oh wow! For fuck's sake! Ah, coming.
Cheese toasty.
Dum 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 dum
What is that?
dum. Look at that.
That's a big frozen meat, sack of meat.
It's not frozen. It's nice and soft.
Oh, okay. It looks frozen. It looked
Fresh.
frozen for a second. What is it?
Calf.
Ah, well, that's a rather big piece. You can eat like 5
Leg
days
piece.
from that.
Leg piece.
Ah, like the thigh.
It's like it's called. How was it called? Shank steak. In English, I guess. With a decent piece of fat on top. Come on, crisscross on the fat piece. Fry it nicely on the both sides, and then into the oven until this little bugger reach like about 63 to 5 degrees, and it's gonna be like melting in your mouth. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it.
I wish you find her, Ralph. Yes, I hope so. Well, I hope that my gaming channel might at some point attract, which probably will not happen, gamer girls that might be interested. Well, maybe once I get into like the millions subscribers and stuff, and then you become popular because you are probably rich.
Meh. My
Come on,
my
show me
mouth is
one
watering
freak.
already. I just massaged this meat for a while and holy scrap, holy. Love a good steak. I'm gonna fry it in one piece, and after I reach the temp inside, I'm gonna slice it out into the tiny pieces. That's my plan, Bria. And then cover up with the like juices from under and serve. It's gonna be awesome.
All this talk about food, dang it.
T-bone steak is
T-bone
my
steak.
favorite. Oh, T-bone is good because you got like two kind of meat on the T-bone.
Yeah, you get one on one side and one on the other side.
Yeah, but that's totally two different kind of muscles,
Yeah.
and it's quite hard to make them like correct because each one needs like different temperature and treatments. And as you make it like perfect, that's then you are a master.
I don't think I had that often.
You got it. As a bit of ribeye. Yeah, ribeye is good as well. I like it. This one actually is a little bit tricky. It is easy to cook, but it is tricky because the muscles on this piece of meat it run different ways. So we got to cut it across like right way. Otherwise, it's gonna be chewy and gummy.
Okay.
Even though it's made correctly, but yeah, you got to cut it right. No, okay, no, yeah, ribeye. It's make huge difference which way you're gonna cut your meat, especially the like beef meat. Beef meat. I meant cow meat. Pepper sauce with steak. I would not make any sauce. I'm gonna use just the juices out of the um, from the self meat. What gonna come out after I gonna cut it. I'm not gonna make it meat well or it's gonna be well done. That's how I like it. And Eva too. T-bone is big sirloin and tenderloin. True. But yeah, that two different kind of meat needs like two different way of cooking, and each one it is awesome by itself, but mixed one it's quite hard to cook to be like perfect. Exactly. Yo, meat lovers comes out. I like good meat. I do. And yeah, I work hard to learn how to cook the meat. I fucked up plenty pieces of meat. But yeah, after all that fuck ups, I learned. Oh yeah, Bria. I like my meat juicy, but I do not like my meat like rare. Not rare, but raw.
Rough.
That's the word. I don't like it raw. I like it well done, but still juicy. Even like chickens you buying in the shops, baked one or whatever. Come on, the the breast of the chicken is always super dry. What is like you? That's disgrace for me. Juicy chicken breast is the like super awesome. I don't like dry stuff. You can be doing with the cows too. Uh, nope. Yeah, boiling meat is a totally different story. Boiling meat, frying meat, or baking meat, three different stories. You don't like jerky? Yeah, I don't like jerky. It is different dryness on the jerky. Come on. I believe I got at least one or two video about the jerky. I made it. That's dry. It is dry, but when you put it into your mouth, it's getting moist. By saying dry meat, I mean overcooked. Like, yeah, like chicken breast you used to buy on the shops. They are dry, not tasty whatsoever. I just I just like my meat juicy. I know you're just teasing me. Come on, it's fun. If if let's stop about the food. Come on, guys, it's too late for the food. Mm. Okay, Julie, what was your dinner tonight?
I didn't have dinner yet.
Lucky you.
It'll be whatever I choose to have.
Ralph,
Come on.
Yes.
what was for the dinner tonight?
What was for dinner? I had
What mom has.
chicken pesto.
Chicken pesto.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was an oven meal. It was actually pretty good.
Eva showed me one recipe tonight. That was pork chops with the honey glaze on top of it. That's look decent. Maybe one day. Honey glaze on the pork chops and parsley. Holy crapoly! There was like a long time ago we made that, but that was super awesome. I never thought like putting honey over the like salty meat gonna be good flavor mix, but it does.
Yeah, actually pretty good. I had that with some barbecue grilled stuff. I forgot what it was exactly. It was kind of like that piece that you showed, and they also had like a honey glaze over it, and it was really, really good.
Mhm. But the weird stuff on that recipe was like you glaze the honey only like 5 minutes before you serve it. So you bake meat, you cook it like all the way, and last 5 minutes you glaze it with the honey and cover with the parsley. And
Yeah,
it
but
was
otherwise the honey is gonna caramelize or burn and turn into that
burnt,
black.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
not gonna be good.
the last cover, the 5 minutes before serve, that adds so much taste to it. Holy scrapoly, that was like super like surprise for me. It was awesome. Nice. It all depends if steak out on the plate animal go with medium well or safer side but home or medium. Okay. Yeah, I going to medium well or well done almost every time. I don't like raw meat, especially if it's tartar or something like that. Then it's got to be raw, right? There's like a bunch of peeps who doesn't like tartar. It's raw meat with the raw eggs and shrooms
Oh
and
yeah, that's
pickle.
pretty good stuff. Yeah.
It is really good. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it. Me myself, I often when I'm making like cutlets with minced pork, as far I mix out the self meat with the salt and the onion and all that kind of stuff. I used to grab like 1 or 2 spoon of that mix of meat, raw one, and just put on the piece of bread and just munch it. Yum yum. Even though it's pork, but it's lovely. I like it. I had when my meat bleeds on the table. It's not always the blood; it's the juiciness is from the meat. So much for not. See, that that is like, come on, when you start, it's quite hard to stop. I have a friend who has first take what I call burnt. I'm like, no, but still have juices to it. Okay. Well, come on, food is good. Everyone needs to eat, right?
That's right.
And better you eat, better you live. More happy you are. At least I think so. I I like my food good. Once a month I can take it but not eat it. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, ladies and gents,
Oh yeah, we're over.
as usual, so nothing new. We are a little bit over. It's been worse, Ralph.
Indeed, it has been. Yes, way worse.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday Scrap Night Live number 337 gonna end up now. So you got like last chance to jump into the panel if you wanna have like, I don't know, quarter, something like that, little chat with us
After
after
stream,
show.
after stream chat.
Go for it. If not, oh well, I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. Have a good one. Thanks for tonight, and gonna catch you on next Saturday. So, cheers.
Scrap you all later.
Uh,